Welcome everyone, my name is Monkey and welcome to Sunday's live stream. Today we're going to be playing a bit of Neverwinter, finishing off the leveling up stuff. And yeah, it should be a fun episode, or fun stream, not an episode. Yeah, it'll be for the crew to arrive. A quick look, just want to see how much enchantments are. Hey Dina, how's it going? How are you today? Hope you're keeping well. There it is. Rules. Nope. Enchantments, there we go. Binding stones. Hey Liquid, how's the Myth the Legend today? Hope you're keeping well. A little myth to myself that I can't join. Oh, Nina. Bless you. Okay. What are they actually called? Oh, perhaps this. Wait till I find it. Okay, it's VIP along all characters now. As in key wise. Oh no, just a reward token for that, okay. How are we all today? See who's about. Okay, so we got Rybart, he's online. How about you? You move keys between your characters, as I found out. So, oh, can you now? Okay. That's good, that's good. You couldn't do that beforehand. It's a good quality of life. But get myself into Discord, don't I? Right, I'm in Discord. Mail them to yourself, okay. Hello! How are you, Rybart?
Doing okay.
Fantastic. Right, Jacob, how's it going? How are you today? Hope you're keeping well.
You would do well to seek the favor of the
How was your sleep then, Rybart? You didn't get woken up by Lucifer, did you?
No, I didn't. I got to sleep about 4 in the morning. I woke up about 6, so I went to sleep.
Sorry to hear. Heat getting to you, or was it your neck? Your shoulder?
Bit of both, actually, to be honest with you.
Sorry to hear. Sending you big monkey hugs. Oh.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, Liquid. How are we?
We're good.
Fantastic. Good to hear. Good to hear. Are we ready for a action-packed adventure?
Trying to figure out why my gear is not loading. Never mind, figured it out.
Okay. Turn it off so you were naked.
Of course I turned it off so I'm naked. What else would I do? But no, there's a piece of gear I wanted to show.
Okay.
Just coming into your instance.
No worries.
Am I in the same instance? I don't know.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. If you're like my bar is sort of green and see like that, then yeah, you're in the same instance. That was perfectly technical terms for that, but I'm up the top near our lovely all in the poise views. Grind up here.
Oh, I see, yes.
Awesome. That one. I'm almost done with the ice world. No worries. We can come and help you out.
Is an ice
Jacob.
world where we're supposed to be going?
No, we're going to Whispering Caverns, I believe.
Oh, so there's a couple of what? A couple behind us?
I think so.
Okay.
If you check on your journal, Jacob, click on like I Spy Peak. It should tell you how far along you are and how many you got left.
You would do well to seek the
So
favor.
now we can come and help you.
It's quite quick that ice fire thing.
Yeah, it is quite a quick campaign. Oh wow, Vibot's got wings.
Yeah, this one's from. Oh, I can't remember where it's from now. I
What is
kind
it?
of wish. I kind of wish the Dragonborn one had wings.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Oh,
Got
It's-
more in the. You got more in the Dragonborn than you did in the in this one. So
Okay.
I bought two packs. This one and the Dragonborn one. I
mhm.
was gonna buy the gift one, but all the fairy one, just for shits and giggles.
Okay, okay. That's
But I did get a nice artifact which gives me flame powers for some reason.
oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Flame's always good for bolstering damage.
Fine. The reason I bought the two, I didn't want to buy the gift one is because I like muscle, well, toned
Okay.
bodies, and the yeah, they were fairly toned. They actually are fairly toned in this game. Actually, just noticed.
Okay.
Even when they're larger, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to be part of the guild.
You should be part of one at the moment. In fact, no, I can't even add you. Speaking of, first of all, Van Helsing, love the name. Absolutely awesome, mate. And was that the storyline you got?
Sorry, is that the?
Was that the storyline?
Invoking patronage
Actually got it out of a lockbox.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I got a couple with I got a couple from the story, and I got a couple from the packs.
Okay. Cool, cool. But I've just started it. It's very fast. Okay. So, in fact, let's move our way to Ice Spire. Let's go and help our colleague, our fellow cult member. Yeah, guild. So, we can start a guild. It's not much of an issue.
Do we have enough players to start a guild now?
Not at the moment. When Nina has a break, we're gonna join in just so we can activate it. But I was gonna say with the I'll pick that spur. Can't do two things at once. So if you check in the guild, so powers. So basically, I think it starts off about item level 500. I think that's for the first one. So realistically speaking, we're just going to be losing some item level if we were to start our own guild, but we'd have to rank up these boons Try to get them up to their max potential. That's the only thing that we'll have to do. And there's sort of like guild tasks that you need to do to complete to be able to then level it up.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
So it's entirely your guys' call, really.
I mean, I don't mind. I just thought it'd be nice to be under the same monkey banner.
Okay,
Yeah, I thought Church of the Poison Mine was going to be the guild name.
let's go for it then. Let's go for
But
it.
Monkey's brain actually works as well.
I'll think of some names. We'll put them in a spinny wheel. And we'll decide. I think Church of the Poison Mines is good though. Right. Jacob. Whereabouts are you? Give it a couple of hours and I'll let you just do some of your project. And then, unless you want to do it now, it's up to you. Send. I think I've got Jacob on Steam. You're the boss. I don't want to interrupt your flow. God.
Wow. You being the boss, now that's a little worrisome, really. Nina should really know better than to give you the ability to be the boss.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh,
Just
when are you
started, it's
pew?
okay.
I forgot to ask, when are you pew-pewing again?
August. August.
3-day weekend again?
3-day weekend, yeah. Down in Essex. Really...
Why in the land of the tanned?
God, who knows?
I was going to say why in the land of the tanned and brainless, but then I realised someone could be from Essex and that might be insulting.
Where's my... here it is. Mayhem. So it's the 22nd to 24th of August. There you are.
Yes, but you are supposed to give the impression, not hand in the power. Seriously, girl, come on.
What sure she needs to think he's in charge.
I must admit, though, yeah, she gives you the impression, then she gently cajoles from behind. Yeah, that works.
Can't send him a join for some reason.
Is he on your friends list?
Yeah.
Are you online?
Yes. Well, invisible.
Is he online?
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay. Right. In that case, Jacob, I have to restart game. Could not talk to an NPC. Oh, okay.
It's alright, we can wait. We've got nothing else to do. That sounds so wrong. Sorry.
Oh, it's you with this. It's yours, yeah.
What with the flame? Yeah, the flame orb, yeah.
And I was on about this snake lady.
No, that's not
Yeah,
mine.
that's me,
Okay.
my
Yeah,
companion.
You get the cute ones, right? Of course. Wait, has that got? Is it? Oh no, no, there's one behind it. Never mind.
So what does this do?
She debuffs enemies and gives a little bit of healing.
Okay.
She improves my outgoing heals, that's why I got her.
Ah, okay. Okay. That's cool. Bit of a mighty weapon, that is.
No, we're talking about mighty weapons.
Not in public.
I want talking about yours.
Is there any way that I can change the instance/server? Yes. So, at this top bit here, where the map is, there's like this rune with the blue squiggle through it. You click on that, or it'll tell you there. We're in instance 1. And so it'd be Tundra Village or whatever it is, and it'll be like 1, 2 or whatever. And then all you need to do is just click it. Oh, it's only the one. Yeah, we've only got one anyway. In one instance. So we're just chilling at the. I'm in White Crags 1. White Crags 1. Could be further up. Could be further up. Right, where's my... I need to change my mouse. And that.
Oh, okay. I never knew that. Vault of Piety, if you keep doing it, you get up to 14, and it's, oh, hello.
It's arc. Cool.
This green stone, I'm assuming is like the Hearthstone, which takes you back to the town.
Yeah, there's like teleport stones and stuff like that.
Yeah, how do you find it?
I'm not
There's a
entirely
little
sure.
green underneath your piety symbol, underneath the piety thing, there's a little green stone.
Oh yeah.
If you click on it, it says something, and I'm not sure how to do it.
I think it's a craftable.
Oh, don't forget your piety.
Oh. Right.
Got an inventory full of God knows what. Hang on. 100 stones of health, 150 stones of health, actually. Stone of teleportation, which acts as an enclave. Okay, where are we going?
We are going up to where whatchamacallit is. Jacob.
I'm going the wrong way, apparently. Where is he?
He is up near the top.
Campfire to 3 by that count.
I believe so.
And you got it.
Teleport between campfires would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice. Glacier's Edge. Fresh shift.
It's so tempting.
Yeah, in my automatic instant is to press shift to run faster for some reason.
Instinctive.
And we technically don't run any faster.
Up there. This way.
That's the front of the path.
Keep following it around to the left. When you get to top bit where we busted those vents with the glare crystals, it's then right.
They're a linear path now, isn't it, apparently?
Supposed to be. White Crags, here we go. I can take it that the person who we're looking for, the one that's dancing.
Apparently I've just hit into Whitehammer Hall.
Okay. If you go at the big hammer.
I'm coming, give me a second. Good grief. For some reason, you would think with wings you'd actually fly, but no, you just glide across the floor. I'd be quicker on a ground mount.
I think those wings are fairly fast.
I love the fact that you're trying to sort of do a half Superman pose.
There we go. We have a Bingley.
Bingley.
Rather like Santa Claus. Santa. Right. Okay.
I still like the snail. I do like the snail. But I like my wings. I like my wings better.
I do have a pair of them for my darker ones, so I have them for my warlock.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting the dragon wings.
Where are we going? Okay, it's going up.
Let me place
I like how that you can use that for 4 players now instead of just one.
Press any button other than move and you lose your wings. It's ridiculous.
I wonder how many
Right,
times
shit.
we're going to hear that today, Liquid.
I actually got a new mount just before I started.
Oh, okay.
Another one out of a lockbox.
Oh, okay.
How many keys are you
Some
getting?
orange one. It's something like a Hellfire siege engine, I think it's called. But I haven't opened it yet. I don't know what it looks like.
No worries. Okay, that's...
Enlightened Insignia of Prophecy.
Okay, so it's not in there, I'm not sure. Oh no, there is a legendary account mount. Hellfire Siege.
Why spoil it?
So is it damage over time? Incinerating your targets with devastating hellfire. Okay, and it's also got
Okay.
critical strike to it as well. It's not bad.
In
though.
all honesty, most of the time we just want the mounts because they look cool.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Yes, I know the part is ready for me. They buggered off. And where you buggered off
How many
too.
times will we hear that?
Yes, I mean... Robot's that one that's getting high on the fire.
music gives life meaning.
And Jacob's running around with 2 twinks. Okay. I love the angel. It's like, screw this, slap.
The ice patch. Remember what I've got and what I haven't got. Devastating.
I tried rolling the paladin.
Oh yeah.
I don't like it. Too slow.
Yeah. You gotta kind of work on their movement speed as well. Or you're looking just for like a tank or something where you're robot.
No, I just wanted to know what the paladin looked like. And I just haven't too slow. It has no speed, it has no move speed, so like... It has no dodge.
Right.
Well, I know you're not supposed to, it's a paladin that takes the hits.
Yeah, I believe if you press shift, It's
It just puts your shield up.
yeah, that's it. Kind of weird, but I think that shield thing should be a separate thing.
Yeah, it should really, to be honest with you.
My next one's going to be a fighter.
Nice.
I've got, at the moment, I've got Ranger, Bard, Wizard, and Rogue, I think is my other one.
Okay.
I did have an Orc Ranger, but I deleted it and changed it to someone else.
Okay.
Because a very big Orc Ranger does not look right. Or Paladin, or Warrior, a Fighter, Barbarian. Yeah, makes sense.
Hmm.
Not so much.
Ranger kind of makes sense, but it's like with the Ranger you got.
Arcana if you want it over here.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, you got to kind of have a. Got to have the right build, and also you got to know your rotation.
What, for the Ranger?
Yeah. Ranger is by far one of the hardest ones to get your head round, but it's rewarding when you do.
Still looks good on the Wood Elf.
That's actually not
Rogue.
bad.
Rogue looks good as well.
Yeah, Rogue's really good.
I
Yeah.
think my Warlock Wizard is a one with the wings.
Tiefling or
No, not the Tiefling. One of the new races I bought.
okay.
I think my Rogue's a bloody Dragonborn. Which really sounds really wrong at the same time.
Dragon Ball's a good race for the Rogue. Really good.
I'm running around in my underpants on all my characters, eh?
It's really weird when it interacts with something that's not there.
It was there for us, but not now.
Yeah.
Cute lion.
That's a really cool line, that is. They are very good for clerics, they are. Very good. I believe there's another one for power as well. Be lions. Be nearly the end of it.
Very okay, yeah, that's just sparkly to hell.
Bravo wants one now.
I do actually, because of the sparkles.
I think, Liquid, you're going to be the responsibility for why Rybot spends most money on.
No. I want to get the moon one because of the fairies or something.
Okay.
I'd get the lost one, but really don't like spiders all that much.
Okay.
That's a sad way of saying it.
No.
You get a unicorn when that one is
But also a Pegasus as well.
Neverwinter, that is technically a nightmare.
Okay.
Sorry, that's how I know it as nightmare.
Bloody hell, it's a machine.
Ooh, Bungle.
That's now his new name, Bungo.
Well, we can always call you Zippy.
I'm Lake George.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you be the pink one? Let's play with our twangers.
In private.
It was an adult joke,
I know. Saying we do it in private.
I'm surprised you know.
Oh, I watched it when I was young, but I never really took it in.
Oh, it would have, I'm surprised actually. It would have been long off the TV by the time you were a kid.
My parents had a...
It was ending its life when I was a child.
Okay.
Really, and I'm not more that much older than you.
Yeah, only about 4 or 6 of it.
I
Yeah,
know
I
I'm
think-
supposed to be buffing the party, but what's the bloody point when we're technically overpowered?
Yes, that's like the cleric.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah. I used to play Arbiter though. I did have a healing cleric as well, but never got really to the end of it.
I'm just playing it.
Why not? Could have it in your bag. Boom.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what race to be for the cleric. I haven't decided yet.
Gith. Oh, actually, it depends which one you go for. There's
Gif, Moon, and
this
Random.
race here that this woman is here. I think it's like Asima or something. They're good races.
Yeah, that's what I am.
yeah, what my giant angel thing.
Yeah,
No, that's what I bought. Yeah.
they're really good.
Right.
So you'll be able to min-max your character proper. Plus they're like tall smurfs.
Well, that's next tool. I'm saying that one, but it's that. I'm saying that one, it's that one.
Yeah, I think they did the classes pretty well, like design-wise. Or the races, should I say? Yeah, they do need a druid. That would be pretty cool. Oh, there's some.
I really want the metallic dragon bomb.
Yeah,
Oh, the other Dragonborn.
I think that was out of a lockbox.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I actually
God.
bought some of those lockbox for really cheap on the auction house.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got it yet, but I got 500 boxes that can contain it for 2,000 diamonds.
Okay, that's not bad. 500 is 2,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just the keys. That's
Yeah,
where
the
the
keys are the hard part.
yeah, that's where the cryptic make the killing.
Does it have the
Let's not get into that again.
Does it have the pity system in it? in those boxes?
Those ones, no.
Okay. So roughly I hit, like when I'm opening lot boxes, I usually open about 50 and usually get like quite a few mounts, quite a few fucking things and bits and pieces from it. So you might be
Yeah.
pretty lucky.
I would say that from what I've opened up, from the free ones, mainly because you get a couple of keys every time you actually roll a new character, don't you? And you sometimes get a key. Arcane.
Thank you.
You get a couple of keys when you level up. You get a couple of keys from your daily, if you look from the daily login. Well, yeah, account login. I would say that you get quite a lot here in this. This one's mine. No, dungeoneering. If anyone's got dungeoneering. I'm saying that again. The rewards on these lot boxes are a lot more favourable than are in standard online.
Oh yeah.
And I will say that clearly. Because you're not, so yes, you can get mounts, you can get epics, rares, and I'm not sure if it's orange and purple for epics and rares. Or legendaries, I think it is. But you get a lot more of them out of Neverwinter lot boxes than you would out of STO lot boxes. You're looking at nearly, I think it was like 25,000 for just the one ship.
Bloody hell.
And that is how many lot boxes you need to open. And that's if you're...
25,000.
The way they worked it out, it was absolutely disgusting. It really was.
Bloody hell.
You'd be better off just pissing your money down the drain. It is that bloody horrific.
Bloody hell. Oh, it's 2 times on refining stones. Oh, lovely. Sorry, I just seen that there.
Oh, for today?
Yeah, double refinement points. Best time to get rid of all your gems and stuff. Yeah, I know everyone doesn't like... I know people don't like lot boxes, but I think Neverwinter has got probably the better lot box system compared to across a lot of games.
I would also say ESO has as well.
What's that? Elder Scrolls Online?
Yeah, you don't get doubles on ESO, Elder Scrolls. If you've already got said item, it gets turned into crystals.
Okay.
That sounds a bit pettish, but at the same time, those crystals can also buy things from said lot box.
Okay.
So if you've already got, say, a mount or something like that, that's taken out the pool, you may get the card for it. It then turns it into a gem. You save up your gem and you can go and get, heading back to Protector's Enclave, okay.
So yeah.
Let's see what's out
Sorry.
Music
In
gives
ESO,
life
you
meaning.
can get a list of items that you can get, like the Dim on Neverwinter. Shows you what you can get. And if you've already received it, and kept it, obviously, it will turn it into gems. And with those gems, you can buy something else.
Okay.
Obviously, the prices for the items are expensive, but you still get gems.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love the fact that in the actual ESO, occasionally you'll get, oh, have a free roll. Like, okie dokie then.
I could almost say your snake lady is very moody.
Is she?
Yeah, looking at her face now, looks like she's got a resting bitch face.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of understandable consideration of matter. Well, Meriden.
Nah, that's Chinese to me.
Yeah, but so does Liquid. He has a resting bitch face. We all do.
Nina, you about? Sorry to be a pain. There was a general consensus, fan.
Yes, we're gonna
Yes.
make one.
Okay,
Have we decided the name yet?
that's you guys.
Church of the Poison Mind?
That's one.
Monkey's Brainless Horde?
I really don't mind as long as we're under the same banner.
Okay. Church of
We
the
really
Poison
don't
Mind.
mind as long as we're under the same banner. I don't think that fits as a guild name.
No, it could fit. Did that NPC just push you?
Yes.
How rude.
Well, physics. Wait, is this your twin, monkey?
Yes,
Okay.
it's the wayward wizard. A
I like
wayward
big
son.
It's a twink.
It's okay, he didn't mean that. He did, but
What a flat ass.
I'm sorry my character doesn't float your loins.
Well, no, you're a woman, but you're...
I think
In
it's
this
around
game,
it.
that could mean absolutely anything. Serious note about Neverwinter. Is it worth it doing the workshop?
Yes and no.
That's very helpful here.
That's just the actual answer I can give, just yes and no. There are artifact weapons in there that you can get that are pretty decent, but probably now, since there's new weapons out, the amount of time that you would spend getting to those weapons, you would have to be doing it day and night. Go to level up your workshop quickly to get those weapons.
Are they visually appealing?
I'm not sure. I've never really used them.
Yeah,
You
the way I
can.
would look at
Oh,
I was going to say, are they visually appealing? Because the way I would look at it is, as you said, level them up, is can you get them and turn them into, basically plaster them onto your current weapon?
oh yeah.
Visual effects. So it's a glamour.
Yeah.
As we call it, as I call it in Final Fantasy. You go and get them because basically you're getting them for the glamour purposes. You're not getting them because they've got any use.
Hmm.
You're getting them because they look good.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear.
It's like I don't get why I get the novel. Okay.
You can buy them on
well-
Astral Diamond Market though.
Wow. That kind of defeats the purpose of the workshop.
A little bit, but not a lot of people will be crafting them. So the workshops at the end of the day down to you. You can craft potions and all that type of stuff. Like there are buff stuff that you can use out of there. Yeah, I'll be one sec, no worries.
Bingo looks like a cross between Santa Claus and a Lady Gaga meat suit. I'm serious, look.
I'll do in a second. Just gonna activate my workshop so I can show you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, about Nina. Just checking just before we set off. Excuse me.
I love the no skip.
Ah, you must be the adventurer. This excellent. I'm sure you'll
Oh,
get
just
this
use my-
round in no time. And I know
you-
just where to start.
I've done
Well,
that.
what do you think? Have you made your choice?
Vanilla. That one. I always choose vanilla. I don't know why.
Ah, that's your decision, is it? I can't say I disagree.
Any ideas where you equip a title?
So if you go into your character, and then it's in history.
History, and then change title. At the
Ah,
bottom.
okay, thank you.
And then you can put all your fluff text in, which most likely you'll probably would do.
Go for alchemy.
I'm not even sure if my title's showing up on my name.
It does. It comes up underneath your clan name, or in between the clan name. Sorry.
Oh, I guess all the characters are connected to the same guild then.
What do you mean?
Because if Van Helsing, if you're in inspect, you're in a clan from last Sunday, yeah? A guild from last Sunday, yeah? 'Cause you're
Yeah.
in person the guild. But Van Helsing isn't, even though he joined.
That was
So
on my other character.
So it's not the characters aren't. So it's not a camp guild, it's character guild.
Yes.
Which is going to be a bit of a pisser. We're going to have to rename it at some point.
I'm assuming you can have like officers who can invite
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
to make life easier.
Yeah.
Even though we've got our mains, which mine, I'm really contemplating whether or not to change mine, but whatever. I do like that angel companion, but she really is a bit huge. What?
I'm gonna open. I'm doing the wrong bloody thing.
Let's see
Oh,
what
it's a
the
Christmas
world
phone.
has for today.
Okay, so that's all that. An item at the work table.
I'll have the phone.
Artisan. Let's go for that one. Cool.
Bambi!
Wow. Collect. Okay. So in here,
I'm watching.
give you future recipes as well. Okay, there we go. So like if you choose alchemist, you can basically rank, or you can get like these potions and stuff. So you don't have to buy them, and you can also sell them to the vendor. So you can get like buff potions, strong paralyzing feel, strong poison vials. Those are the things you can like chuck at enemies, and you can basically add another proc onto them. There is sort of stuff you can craft and do that will help you out within your journey. And each one, so you got alchemy, you got armor smithing, so you can craft armor and stuff like that. Then further down the line, there's like artifact stuff like this. Same with artisanifying. These have the artifact weapons in them. Also blacksmithing, and all this. So there is stuff in there that you can use. And you can sell stuff to, like this stuff to a vendor to make yourself gold. So it's really entirely up to you. It can be quite addictive. But there is also stuff that you got to remember, sort of like when you are crafting, you've got to, for example, with this, you've got to basically use a worn alchemic, worn almbic. And I don't know whereabouts it is that you can actually use to craft it, but you can basically craft better tools, which will then yield a better product. So you can make stuff pretty powerful, but it will take you a long time to level up these.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. I can't give it all the way straight away.
Yeah. So if you do fancy killing some hours on it, then do it. I was quite far with my crafting when I was on the other counting out Xbox.
Hello, sexy. It's just what Pinkle's done right now. Jacob's done right now.
Okay, I don't think Nina's around, so let's go to the chasm. The fawn. Face.
Why the hell is your sim laughing at me?
Trying to make you self-conscious.
Uh-huh. I was flattening my way out on it loot. So many healing potions, and I'm not sure which is which at the time.
So, healing potions,
A bent fork.
bent fork,
Serious junk.
treasure.
Yeah, just a treasure.
Alright, should we go to the chasm?
Yes, if
What's that one you're riding?
This is a heavy howler.
Okay.
It's got a critical strike.
Nice.
These are the mount powers. Bam. So yeah, that would also be a explosive equalizer. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing?
no idea, we're following you for some dumb reason.
Yeah, I don't need to go here. I can just go. Where is
The
it?
lamppost?
That's it. How do I get my lamppost then? Is it any quicker or?
There's the little crown thing up next to your name.
Yeah, that's it.
Where are we heading? Is it up and down?
Whispering Caverns.
Oh,
Or the
one
chasm.
Big, yeah, the one big bloody.
Be on your guard.
That's the one.
Got a yellow one. You've already moved on from there, haven't you? From the looks of it.
Yeah, I've got level 3.
The chasm.
Hope you're ready to kill. You're here to... The folks topside don't like
Old
dealing with us much for
ones.
fear of catching the plague. We only really get supplies when we get new recruits. The rest we have to scavenge from buildings here in the chasm. We're running
Where did I
short
change
on
the title again?
weapons
So
and
character.
to arm our soldiers. Real soon.
History.
History.
That's it,
Sticks and
yeah.
harsh language.
Change title.
You look
It's in
pretty
there.
well armed. You think you can help? Head into the broken barracks to the northwest.
Oh, I need
and
to
recover
invoke.
whatever weapons and supplies you can find.
Cool. Wait. There we go.
Stop looking at me.
I hope survive.
Away. We're all getting our own instance of loot, I think. Oh, yes. Okay.
We're going back. Oh, right, man, that's the workshop bloody thing. I need to do that.
Go stay here for the time and protect liquid. So he needs it like, but
No, is he not? Oopsie. Sorry.
I missed one.
love that little orb.
Well done.
Awesome.
Okay, that is just weird.
What?
If you go on your mount, you lose your cape.
My bot's immersion has been ruined.
Well, we could really use someone like
Ew.
you at our forward base. I want you to report to Lieutenant Trell at Fort Precipice. But there is something you can do on your way. Maybe you've noticed those blue plague fire geysers nearby.
Not fully.
They're setting the ruins ablaze and spawning all kinds of plague-changed creatures. If we don't do something soon, they'll
I could do that.
overwhelm Starkeep.
Aye.
Luckily, some of the recovered supplies included dwarven blasting rooms. Tossing a rune into a plague
Quite liking the map, but there's quite a bit of stuff you can move around and resize. Next box is very limited. Very limited.
Like controller.
Oh, an Arcana there.
How to look the dippiest by holding weapons. You know what I mean? Here's a short cross. There, play with it. Okay, I could change that, but it doesn't give you nothing. Me, 7 doesn't do anything. Well, me mount power.
We've got the explosion, which is like a little debuff for him.
I'll have a look when we get back. Rude.
Oh,
Just follow the gold poop. Well, no, no way to explain that.
would you like to restart that?
Yeah.
The fight against the creatures of the chasm goes poorly, so you are the... Our chaplain Imris has asked for aid in recovering the bodies of our comrades who fell in the last battle. I'm not going to risk more of my men without a good reason, but perhaps you can help Imris. Speak with him to see if he has a plan.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I changed it back to explosion. Or rain of death or whatever it's called. Ooh, birdie. What's my fawn supposed to be doing?
Not entirely sure.
I don't know either.
Is that the Christmas one?
I think so.
Have a look.
I'm bouncing around the flat battlefield pretending to do something.
Could be a buff, could be a debuff, I'm not sure.
I have no idea what my bad powers are supposed to do either.
Ouch, ouch. I hate these enemies. These enemies as a rogue is really, really annoying. Just when you're not like equipped for it.
That is
it's
welcome
not actually like
news. With what you've done,
annoying,
we'll be able
but
to recover.
do some serious damage to you.
Sorry, I got attacked by some magic eyeballs.
How much longer can we hold this?
But apparently,
Yes, you
just apparently they decided that nope, you're not going back. I want to eat you.
The plague-changed creatures we face are formidable, but
So,
their lack of organization has always given
got
us a
snowy
small
form.
advantage. But now that advantage has been lost.
Lions.
When we launched our attack against the plague-changed, we discovered they were being controlled by a creature
Very.
called Trokar, the Fire
Okay, so chance on hit
Trokar's
to
a
heal you and your
potent
companion
spellcaster,
for a
and savvy enough in the ways of war to
0.75%
control the mob
maximum
of
health over
chaotic
5
creatures
seconds.
he commands. Our
Okay.
scouts report he has
And it's also
taken up
got crit
residence in
severity
the
and
ruins
defense
just
on it.
north of here. If
With
we
a
hope to
piety
halt the
healer right
advance of
now,
the
it's
plague
not
changed, Trokar must be eliminated.
Helps you towards your defense and your crit chance though. Or your
Okay.
crit severity.
That's a very muscular lion. Very defined.
You really want your lion liquid.
No, I mean seriously, look at the lion. How defined it is. Must admit though, if we saw the snail with muscles, it would be really, really bizarre.
But it's normal just to ride a snail.
Not quite normal to ride a lion as well.
Well, at least the lion's kind of like the correct proportion for what its creature is. Like a giant snail. Even the African snails you couldn't ride on.
Can you imagine the slime from a human-sized snail?
Yeah, I can imagine that. I can also imagine a company going into business for a certain aid in the bedroom.
Snail lube. Slick in and out.
Oh god, I just lit myself on fire.
slick in and out doesn't sound too bad, actually.
With slogan.
Actually. Quick slick.
Slick in and out. Slick in, slick out.
Lube and protection all at the same time.
See, we're gonna go down a rabbit hole with this one.
You started it!
Only a rabbit hole?
That could be a second slogan.
What, you started it, or only a rabbit hole?
Only a rabbit hole. There's a chest round here. Yes. Yeah, for the traps. I activated one just for your convenience.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be disarming them, but screw it. What's the point? If you walk over them, it's your own dumb fault, they're big enough.
People setting you for a short amount of time.
Rest assured, we weren't waiting for you to disarm it like that.
I wasn't going to anyway.
We'll be here till Christmas.
Go suck an egg.
Joke's on you, I like eggs.
I know. Yeah, I thought the price of 15 gone up. Usually 119, it's now 250.
Bloody hell.
That's the 15 for, as I said that. You know, for a norm, that was like for the value ones.
Yeah.
For the normal price for like half a dozen. It's like 250 for the cardboard box ones.
Bloody hell.
I'd rather buy the value one. Or package 10, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of all the weird subjects to talk about.
Eggs. Fantastic.
Expensive, but fantastic.
Still better than snail loop.
Well, as long as it washes off. Well, it could be worse, it could be spit.
Oh, you got all spit.
It could be worse. You could be flying deep heat and actually touch yourself. Then you'd really know.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Go. Oh.
Yeah, I was flying deep heat on my shoulder. And then my brain went, don't touch your eye, don't touch your eye, don't touch your eye. That's really gonna hurt. Didn't work though, sadly.
DP.
Yeah, it didn't work. Just made my arm hot, that was it.
You wish my aid?
Yeah, it doesn't do a lot.
Neither does the ibuprofen gel either, to be quite frankly honest.
Nah. You're better off just taking natural ibuprofen on Eurofin.
Yeah, I tried taking cold Codamol with it. 500 milligrams of cold Codamol. Nope, not a word. The worst part is when it sends my hand numb.
Are you sure you're applying it correctly?
What, the cream?
Oh.
Yeah. It's like, you see, it's either my shoulder or my
Sorry.
upper arm that really bloody hurts.
Got a cold pack.
I've tried that. The damn thing wouldn't stay on.
Okay.
The fight against the creatures of the
I've bought two,
well,
they were like £1.50
We have
from
a
Savers.
sword deeper in the chasm.
So I thought,
Guarding
why
a
not? Give
sun
it a try,
elf
see how that
sorcerer named
works.
Quorthon, who is
Yep.
studying the spell plague. He sends word he has gained insight into the
So I'm gonna
true
give the physio a
nature
call.
of the chasm
Yeah.
and requires further assistance. Quorthon created and
Wait
maintains
for
the
me.
magic
Wait
portals
for us,
that
Jacob.
allow us to move around
No,
the
it's
chasm.
fine.
His research is vital
Neither
to our
one.
mission.
Have you
Follow
been
the
back?
road downslope from Fort Precipice.
Right, but are you
You'll
been
come
back?
to the first portal.
Not yet, no, I
Activate it,
just got
and you'll
slightly
travel to an
sidetracked.
Earth mote where you can find Quorthon.
Sorry.
Alright.
I was like, have I got, yeah, you go ahead, you run off, yeah, it's fine.
Thought the snail was supposed to be slow. Really hope it's not a rabbit's hole. Right, let's go.
Snail racing.
Someone definitely needs to put into production that loop.
Suppose it might slow your performance.
Hey, you'll last longer. Oh, good lord!
What's that?
It would actually be worse if it acted like super glue.
Imagine explaining that to the doctor.
But you know, it won't be the first time.
Let me
Funny
play
enough,
something.
I've heard that. I super glued myself to my boyfriend's backside. Ow. Got the loop confused with super glue.
Ouch.
I'm more to the point, how did you get your hand up your knob?
Spell plague energies are building.
They're noble are now circumcised.
I believe one of the members of Scar Company was looking for aid with an issue arising in the Arcanist Quarter. The twisted magic here is surely causing
No,
all
seriously,
manner
if you
of
put super glue
anomalies.
in on stuff lube,
See what you
you're
can
gonna
do
know
for
about it as
Private
soon as you touch
Goodmark,
yourself, you know
and
what I
return
mean?
here when you're finished.
nice one which works.
Quorthon sent you to help? Well, there's a small cemetery where minor wizard was buried. But now the restless dead
These
walk
key
there.
binds are terrible.
When the cemetery was still in use, it was blessed by priests of Kellam.
Oh, got icy rays. Yes.
They placed powerful
You want icy
seals to
what,
ward off the
Rays.
curse of undeath.
Oh.
But I've seen with my own eyes that those seals are damaged.
You're a witch. Was it witch?
It wasn't
You're a
easy,
witch.
but I've
You're a
obtained new
bitch.
seals from one of Kellambor's
Good
doom
robot,
gods.
thanks.
If you were to
You're a
replace
bitch.
the old
I
broken
meant to say
seals
you're a
with these
wizard.
new ones, the cemetery might be cleansed of evil.
Okay, these fire eyes are hitting the bum.
Yeah, these are the ones that can be a real pain to rogues and squishier classes.
Here's a nice squishy.
Bit of a glass cannon. Bit of a glass cannon.
Yeah. Raise your blade, observing. No, I don't think I want to actually attack, not think. Really need to go through these spells. Really
Worth it. There is training things you can train on. There's a nature thing here for you,
I don't do nature.
Jacob.
Oh, right, sorry.
If you're interested, that's all. Okay.
I have no idea what we're doing.
Three seals in the graveyard.
cannot interact while not in combat. Fuck off. You're asking whether or not I like the bard? I generally don't know.
Okay.
I think the introduction to the spells needs to be clearer. Oh, there we go. If I'm honest, well, the tooltips need to be clearer. This is a debuff, this is an attack spell, you know, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Use this to wallop the enemy, you know. Use this to dance around like a prance around like a fairy, and you know, sing songs. Well, glorious interventions.
Kumbaya, middle.
If the tiefling status kicks in Kumbaya, you won't be able to keep a straight face.
There's next one down there. Okay. I was missing one. There we are.
An orc singing Kumbaya.
Do we still need one more magic item?
Yes, we do. Yeah.
Yes, one more gathered warped up. Choo.
Oh, there we go.
That'll do it.
Oh. There we go, that's what does that. That's what they bring one will. I forgot to activate that.
Like a whirlwind inside of my head.
Oh, here they come.
While we're on the topic of gates and borders,
Oh,
there is
motherfucker.
another urgent matter you can help us with. It seems that Foul Spawn and the Chasm are attempting to build gates of their own. Such gates would allow them to bring hordes
I
of
can't do that
aberrant
while I'm in
creatures
combat.
against Skarky. I have sensed a spike in arcane energy emanating from a nearby Earth mote. This can only mean that the Foul Spawn gates are nearing completion. These gates are powered by plague crystals. If these crystals are destroyed, the gates will be closed. For the sake of Neverwinter, smash those plague crystals.
Oh, look, it's the Prancing Pony Brigade.
Love you too, right, Matt?
I could have made it worse.
And you will.
I could have said Prancing Brony Brigade. You weren't the one prancing.
I'm trying to attack like that. Not there yet. Okay.
Music gives life and meaning.
You just said you wish you had a tail like that.
No, an attack. I could use his line to attack me. Ding 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 ding. Nice.
See you, nice.
Higher or lower? Higher or lower?
Okay, it's lower. Your gaming IQ playing that game yesterday.
Which bit?
Good point. I'd say all of it, but no. Just say level your sanity. Like,
I thought I was going to get bonkers.
you didn't make as many dirty remarks about Lady Domimon. Well, you said Domimon. Like, you didn't make any other remarks about her buxom size.
How could I possibly? She's my mother.
Okay, that's just wrong. Must admit, from the looks of it, Resident Evil 8 does seem like a very long game.
Yeah.
I felt
I'm wondering how much I've got to do after.
Under their false prophetess
Got the two other stone mass
spreading a
things.
message of submission in the face of the spell plague. Cenobith must be dealt with, but she stays hidden within the ruins of
I think it's
the
like a
old
10-15 hour
cathedral
game.
Lystra, sealed by powerful
it's longer than
magical
that.
wards.
Really?
Acolytes can pass these wards with the aid of a
I've
magical
already-
talisman.
I
Slay the
watched the
acolytes of
story,
corruption
well,
and search
sort
them
of.
for a blue flame
I watched it
talisman.
on Brad.
Then use it to enter the cathedral.
Especially on the
Cenobith will be protected by
independent
even stronger spells inside.
horror games
She
that
does
come out.
not trust any single one of her followers with the
Okay.
means to summon
Um,
her from her
But he
lair.
did cover.
But
he
if you
did
slay
cover
all her
Resident Evil
lieutenants
7
and capture their
8.
talismans, you will
Oh,
have
okay.
the
But he
means to
didn't go
call
into
her
spoilers or
forth
anything like that.
and
He
put
just
an
covered the main
end.
gist of the story. And from the looks of it, yeah, there's a lot.
Okay. That's cool.
So I don't want myself. I'm not going to say anything else because I don't want to spoil it for you or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I've got a 75% coupon off VRP purchase. How did you get it? That's the main. That's the first question.
You're sort of given it. I got one.
Okay.
I got one when I created my character. It basically sets the VIP down to 25%, so I'm not sure what Jacob's currency is, so it set mine down from 1000 Zen to 250 Zen for 1 month.
See, I think once you max your character out, they give you a week free.
But you've also got a week free as well in your mailbox. You might have more actually, depending on how old you are.
Yeah.
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 Apparently they've made some changes to the reroll system.
Yeah.
And they've basically given people free time. About 7 days.
How do you guys get your cool mounts off the trade? I got mine off the trade. So once you're in on the auction house, you can just see on the screen there. That's where the auction house is. That's where I got mine.
My wolf is, my wings are from a pack. My wings are from a pack. 2 of them you're given. So the snail I think you're given anyway.
Yeah,
the snail.
Everyone gets a snail, yeah.
Everyone gets the molotted mount as well, I think. Bottle mount, sorry. Liquid, did your lion come from a lot box or a pack?
It was a lockbox.
Yeah, that's the other thing with VIP as well is you get lockbox keys every day, or we get one every day.
You get the keys, but you don't get the lockbox. It's fucking irritating. And then you don't have any keys, and you get fucking tons of lockboxes. Like, for fuck's sake. Where are you? Oh, you're down there.
Yeah. Oh, ouch. Serious hit.
Where's Jacob?
He's in the other one.
Oh. We may need to rescue him. His health bar's going wee.
I want to go rescue him, you can do. I'll go.
Jacob, do you need help or you're alright?
I think he's coming this way now. Did we place... Did we get the talisman?
No idea. Gather 3 talismans left again. We've got this one. Ooh, chest.
Oh!
Ooh, piece of candy. Sparkles.
Jacob, gotta talk. Come on, Jacob.
I've just realised that that lion mount solves Liquid's OCD issues. It sparkles. Oh, yeah, that's 830, 880. God damn it. Could you imagine OCD and ADHD at the same time? Oh god.
That'd be quite a...
You'd never get anything done.
No. No. That'd be very, very horrid. That'd be just a big middle finger from Darwin.
I mean, it's like, oh, your OCD kicks in, and then your ADHD kicks in. Oh, squirrel! What the fuck?
We still got 2 talismans to get.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
That squirrel's not dressed properly. Yeah, we lost power in the battery the other day.
Really?
Yeah. Mainly me. Actually, mainly the nuclear power plant. We didn't have enough storage for nuclear bombs. Nuclear bombs. Nuclear
Oh my
waste.
god.
Who wants to
Oh
come
yes,
in, mate?
I'm just casually making nuclear bombs.
Not when in Rome.
You can make them. It's not advisable though. Where's the Jacob's bird from?
Bird. One that's flying above his head.
Yeah.
I think that's from a quest. And not, I think it's one of the rewards. have it now. I think you get up in this one.
How do they have it when we're still doing the quest?
So I missed something. Oh no, yeah, so there's the Mystic Diarrhea. That's how you pronounce it. We've already got it. It was from the last quest.
Oh, thank you. It's worth bringing out just for peoples.
You're no challenge.
I'm actually going to put it into my companions just that added extra item level. Find companion. Pigeon.
Oops. We have forgot something.
Oh!
Hello. Yeah, tiefling bad really doesn't look right, though it does look right later on. Me pirouetting all over the place.
There should be some chests down here. Chests!
Nuts.
I'm awake, I think. You're right, Jacob. How's it? Not Jacob. You're right, Rixie. How's it going? How are you today? You know what? YouTube needs that colour thing, like Twitch does.
How do you nickname them again? I can't remember.
I think I need to wake up, Rixie. How do you what?
Never mind.
Okay. Good, Nomink breakfast, brekkie toast. Oh, okay. Lovely. I love a bit of breakfast.
The spell plague energy you have with Cenobit dead and the blue fire accordance crippled, the way is now clear for you to continue your investigations deep within the chasm. I dare not go myself, for if the gates were to fail in my absence, we would be trapped in the chaotic depths below. You will not be without guidance, however, for I will send a part of my consciousness through the astral plane. Travel to the final gate, located on the unhallowed ground moat. It will take you deeper into the chasm. Look for my astral projection in the place called the Mystic Grotto.
Stomach cramp. Ooh. What's it? Okay. Let me see what I need.
Ballad of the Angels,
Magic Wizard. Top one. Okay. And I need that one and that one.
The strange energies of the chasm allow for a wide array of magical effects that would not function elsewhere.
And Shooting Cloud. That. Got that, got that. Yeah, so it's the last four I need. Adding the flame. Got to repel. Oh. Oh my. Oh.
You alright?
So much cramping I could get. Oh. Slowly go away. Nah.
No, seriously, is it that sort of cramp or?
No, it's kind of like where the diaphragm is.
Let me play
Not
something.
just underneath it. You just got gas.
You do need a big belch.
Yeah.
Or a fart.
At both ends probably.
That would be absolutely terrible.
You see before you my astral. Though I am
Especially if it's
intent.
not gas when it comes out the other way.
These caves mark the limit of my investigation into the chasm. I had begun to study the unusual crystal formations within these caverns, but relentless attacks by plague-changed creatures drove
Plague
me to
crystals,
seek refuge
okay.
in the scrying tower. It is my belief that certain of these crystals have the power to hold and store spell plague energy. If so, they could hold the key to our salvation or our destruction.
Hi, boss room.
Does that count for everyone? Everyone on one or
No, I
No.
I got 0.
Okay.
Oh, you cannot interact while in combat. Bollocks. That's really stupid.
Nope, not picking that up.
I just did with Beast Ledger.
Yeah.
I did, but I'm not looked at it yet.
It's just a side quest.
Okay. I can always come back and do it later.
Basically got carried away playing Final Fantasy 4, Fallout 4 last night. Bad time I checked on my days. Sorry. By the time I checked the time again, it was at 7:30. Bloody hell. You should have fun. You should have fun. My mouse gonna water it. Fallout 4 is so fun, especially modded. Oh, you're playing with mods, are you? That's cool.
Got a drink.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
I'd also suggest standing up, or at least straightening yourself out of it, just to give yourself a little bit of, just in case it is gas, you know, not entrap yourself somewhere. If I want to, oh, rhino.
When your mouth goes really watery, like just about to, you know.
Trouble.
Yeah. Not a pleasant experience.
It's not meant to be.
Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh dear.
I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. Went the wrong way.
I'll wait.
No, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. You should go back to where we were. Okay, I'm coming up here. Don't want you. Thank you. Ooh.
Seriously, the controls of these spells are ridiculous. QER. The W to move is like, what the hell?
Keypad.
You see before you my astral. Very good.
Oh, this was so.
My examination of the plague
Best purchase I've made.
seemed to confirm my suspicions.
So I've got a
that
bomb
the
stick with
source
a
of
bomber
the
movement
corruption here in
and
the chasm
fingers free
emanates
for everything
from
else.
the twisted fane, the brightly glowing stone that hangs above this region. It is time to take this investigation to the next level. I am sending my astral
Which I've
projection
heard, to be honest.
that region called the
It seemed a bit
Jagged
too much.
Approach, which lies beyond the crystal caverns.
Well, you have 10 toes, you should always try those. Depends on how limber you are.
Not as limber as what it was back in the day.
I used to have long, lanky legs back in the day, I don't know.
What happened?
Yeah, well, I grew up, unfortunately. Because back in the day when I was in my 20s, I found the old photo of me in a French maid's outfit.
Okay.
It was my early times when I was just, you know, learning about myself.
Yeah.
French maid's outfit, tinsel wig, and I was going to the pub, you know, as you do.
Can't think of a more perfect outfit.
It's the fact that it was a tinsel wig.
The very air here. You stand.
This
One,
is
I
indeed
smoked back then,
disturbing
so one
development.
naked flame.
Foul spawn
You
are
know.
gathering in the Jagged Approach in great numbers. From their behavior, it is clear that they have come to venerate the twisted fane in a grotesque mockery of a pilgrimage.
Why not? Why not?
Their
Everyone should have a
gatherings
tinsel
feed
wig.
some sort of protective barrier in the fane, bolstered particularly by those plague-changed moths. If we are to get to the bottom of this, we must
It's
gain
actually got a few
access
mods
to the
to
twisted
spice things
fane
up a bit. Nice,
and put a
nice.
stop to the source of the corruption, whatever it may be. Defeat the Maws and enter the twisted fane.
Defeat the Mars. Okay. Go for the discount for all of us.
1, 4, and 3, 15.
Cool. Oh, that's such a quicker move. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I need to get rid of my spell at some point. Another look, probably. So what happens at level 20 then? We just stop leveling or something?
Yeah. And that's where it's time to do your quests, your campaigns to get your boons to make yourself stronger. Finding all your gear, enchantments. Whole shebang.
Ah, so that's where the game starts.
Yes. Yes, pretty much.
One big long... This is just one big long tutorial.
Economy. It's to get you used to your spells and what your class actually does.
Well, apparently with the bard, not much apart from pirouetting around the battlefield. Oh, he's a ranger. Still got 4 plagued moors to get. No.
I didn't even know that was there. Didn't even know that was... Okay. Yeah, they're back the other way the moors are.
Random eyeball.
They do have like mini heroic events like that around different areas.
They were heroic.
Yeah. Mount Hot now is pain in the proverbial, to say the least.
Yeah, I was watching Josh Guy play. He does.
Yeah.
I think he did a cover of that. He did say. I think he went back to the result level and said, yeah, it's worse for returning players.
Yeah.
Continuing players not so bad, but returning players.
Someone's been out of the game for a while. It has been dramatically changed. I do think the existing players should have been compensated. So the only real...
We're going to fuck up your build, but you're not getting any compensation for it.
But the only thing that really crippled me was the fact that when I had all my enchantments, they got changed over to a new enchantment system. So all my characters need enchantments again. My Xbox account anyway.
Well, not much to extend the life of the game, I suppose.
True. Oh, why did I type this? Wonderful. Coming.
Your pants, really?
No, that's more like coming. Oh no! I got dismounted. No. Save me. Thank you.
But Lord love a duck.
Rubber ducky.
I mean, changing the armors from expansion to expansion makes sense, which I understand.
Mm-hmm.
But changing the entire concept of what people were knowing about and then saying, screw you, work it out, is a bit of a slap in the face.
Yeah. So the trouble is, you were overpowered. Like, really overpowered. So it needed the change. It needed it. And a lot of people would be like, "Oh, it's power fantasy," and it was like all this kind of thing. It's like, yeah, but how much fun is it really to run a dungeon by yourself and just batten it within seconds?
Well, that also depends on whether or not, I don't know whether or not it's available in this game, but if you were just asking for specific gear, you know what I mean? Running the dungeon by yourself, and if you just ask for gear, that's fine.
I mean, Final Fantasy is that 14? Or yeah, Final Fantasy 14's done that once or twice. Look at the summoner.
What they did was change the summoner to actually be a summoner.
Okay.
It made the entire gameplay different, admittedly. Oh, people caught on quite quickly. And they solved any eating problems by giving you the ability to summon Bahamut, so...
Okay.
Here, summon a big dragon. Stop with your bitches. I need 2 Bahamuts now.
Just.
And then it was, here, summon 2 Bahamuts and a Phoenix.
One time only chest.
It was.
Sorry.
What happened?
I'll get over it.
He'll get his revenge later.
Thank you for being so understanding.
It was for you.
There's Karen.
Karen is... Oh, it's fine. He can always push you off the cliff in Sons of the Forest.
I would do no such thing.
No, you just take his glider away and leave him stranded.
I just watch me struggle getting up it.
That was actually funny to watch. Now you're up here, now we're going down. Bye!
I was very impressed that you got up that hill though. Well, not hill, but it just reminds me of like a hill for you anyway, once a liquid.
That wasn't a hill, that was a fucking mountain.
And for liquid, it's like a hill. Got up there with ease.
Yeah, I think liquid doubles as fucking Superman, I swear.
Not the power.
If that or you was a goat control, I'm like... Tra-la-la-la-la.
Easy so.
I don't know what everyone else is complaining about. It's still so easy. See?
Just imagine the Smurf theme song going in the background.
You're saying Liquid's empty-headed. That's all that's in his head. Smurf's song.
Oh, ease.
Well, it's not. Well, the Smurf shouldn't outwardly playing. He's playing the Gargamel theme. Just underneath it.
Can't think of that one.
Basically, the wizard that wants to kill the Smurfs.
I can't think of the theme though. Can't think of the theme song.
Fine, generic villain theme.
Okay.
Either that, it's just going to la 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 la.
I feel like I'm misrepresented here.
Tripod is doing it.
It makes me think.
Like 200 Smurfs playing in a box in the basement.
They Smurfs or lemmings?
I wish they were real. Could start a business with them. Making that.
The Smurf that. Swipe left. Swipe left for your ideal Smurf.
The perfect match.
Smurf that today.
I just used my fire on it. And it wasn't even there. Oh.
Oh, here he comes. And there he goes. What a lovely title. Bottom feeder.
Bottom.
That was a good show, I must admit.
Yeah, Bottom was a good show. Poor Smurfette. Are you sure it was really poor Smurfette? What are
The
you?
only female Smurf and all the other Smurfs wanted them. Really? You couldn't have put any more Smurfs in that female? No.
That's a one hell of a friction burn. Let's use that snail loop.
The very air.
I'm a Smurf really old compared to Smurfette, just saying.
Thanks
Slightly
to
older.
your heroic efforts
Yeah,
here
Papa
in the
Smurf
chasm,
wants
the people of Neverwinter are safe, and
Oh,
my
yeah.
research into the spell plague may proceed. Furthermore,
Oh, it's
inspire the members of Scar Company to continue their fight. I think the time has come for you to return to Sergeant Knox. He will certainly want to know what we have discovered here.
Strike. That was like you.
I'll go back to the Princess's Enclave. Why are we running this way? Is there no bridge back? Okay.
There is from.
I'm assuming that's where I'm running to, so.
Where Cawthorn was. Qthorn, whatever his name is. Oh, God. Yeah, there it is. Teleport to.
Where is it?
To be honest, you could just summon your post.
I don't have a. I don't have a post.
You could have one.
Oh, you're right. I do. It's still the same. Yes, but Jacob
Okay, we can lay one down for him to use.
got one out. Pardon me.
He's already gone.
I'm all right. I'm off.
Keep forgetting we got that.
Okay.
No worries, Jacob, no worries. You guys keep playing, I'll catch up till next time. No worries.
The hair bay bunch in my head.
I'll be there,
Hair
Kim.
bay bunch.
No worries, no worries.
I wasn't the hair bay bunch, that's the banana bunch.
Protector's Enclave.
I'll be honest with you.
Listen, it is time for you to learn about some very
Who the
old
fuck's got the
and powerful
soundboard?
magic items.
That-
Artifacts. You should visit Tarhan Delmarev. He has learned the resting place of some of these artifacts, and he's afraid that other less desirable researchers may learn the same. Personally, I'd
Go
rather
talk
have
something-
you
somebody
holding a
about something that
powerful
no one gives a
item
crap
than
about.
some red wizard or cultist.
If you
Enter
have
the forgotten
any
vault.
please let me know.
I guess everyone's got to do this.
I was gonna.
Greetings, greetings. Ah, yes. I have been waiting for.
Can I just stand up for a second?
I have learned the
Oh, no,
location
I've
of
done
a
it.
cache of valuable artifacts hidden long ago. According to my sources, they were hidden deep within the Forgotten Vault. Recovering these artifacts will be no trivial matter. Their former owner was an accomplished wizard who was no friend of Neverwinter.
Oh, it's because
and he
it's
is
empathic.
certain to have prepared a secure resting place for his prized possessions. You can expect
it's because
formidable
Jason's
guardians
Yeah.
as well.
I was saying sorry for kicking him.
Let me play something for you.
Oh, you ready for another puzzle at the end?
How often do those point things go up on the invocations?
So once you reach 14 of the celestial,
Well, I've just done 2 of them, and the thing is still stuck on 3.
okay, weird.
Because I've got 5 of the invocation blessings, unless that's what I might use.
It's the celestial, the other ones, not the ardents, the other ones.
What do you do those?
So once you're in,
They're not the campfire circles.
so when you're in this menu, you got celestial synergies. That's the 6 out of 14. Ardent favors, the ones on the right hand side, so you got 5. So when you go to like where your minimap is, and you click the sun next to the invocation things, it'll bring up the Vault of Piety.
Yep.
That 6 out of 14 is for the celestial synergies.
Oh, I've got to redeem them or something?
Yeah, so once you max them out, you can redeem a kofta and an elixir.
Oh, it says blasted coins that you got to do. Is that like the events that keep dropping?
No. It's from just raising your hands and praying to God. You get one on your first invocation, and then on your last one you get another one as well. And that's where you can buy koftas, and in the koftas you've got sort of like refining enchantments, refining stuff. You got like preservation wards, all that type of stuff from it.
That just went right over my head. That made no sense whatsoever.
It eventually will when you open one up. You can get like refinement gems, enchantments, stones, that type of stuff. Basically doing enchanting. You get these things called preservation wards, which if you equip it while, say for example, upgrading an artifact that's got 90% and it fails the first time, it obviously preserves everything you've got.
I know how does that fucking work? I was right in front of it. No, you're out of line, out of line of sight. But to the side, yeah, that way.
Nice. Lovely.
I'll go off the edge.
Here is your question.
No idea, I wasn't paying attention. Oops.
You
Guess
told
I
the
was
lie.
wrong.
You told the lie.
I guess I was wrong. Is each question different?
Sort of. There's some questions that require a moral choice whether or not you tell the truth or not. And that was one of them. So if you told the truth that we're actually here to stop, or we've been sent by Neverwinter, that wouldn't spawn.
That wasn't actually what the question was. Mine was what killed Quagmire.
Yeah, Neverwinter's hordes.
Oh, I took the plague. Your question didn't come up.
Because once you were in it, it's much I could have clicked on it and sort of showed everyone, but
we have to do this against you and Liquid as well.
Nope.
Take the casket. Complete. Okay, so it's all done.
Could be, yeah.
Let's see what's up.
Music gives life meaning.
Okay, no.
Right. So we actually have to do it for everyone.
I believe so. Strange.
Okay.
In fact, did you two access that guy before you went?
No, it just pulled me straight back in.
Okay.
So let's hope
No.
it didn't.
I mean, really?
I made a boo-boo.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that tickled me so much.
God damn it.
I roll with laugh. I don't think we can go eye roll.
Had one job, walk across a bloody ghost bridge. I think that's how you guys were laughing at me. Don't know, I'll giggle wheeze like an asthmatic 80-year-old smoker. Oh, walk off again then. Hello.
I knew one day some... Yeah!
Da, 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 da.
Get it?
Yep.
You are injured. Just saw that on your screen.
Emotional damage.
Vicious mockery.
What's that?
Can liquid pick that up or not? No.
Nah.
Nope.
No, it's one at a time.
It should be all together. Good.
Let me play something for you.
It's now grey to me, yeah, it's mine is just hand it in, so
Okay.
I Liquid, do you have one? A chest.
A chest?
Yeah.
I'll
they-
choose I can now choose my artifact.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah, I should be able to see if liquid out just in case we need to go in again.
Please let me know.
I can choose an artifact.
Oh, okay.
Greetings, greetings.
It was just me.
Artifacts are similar to the magic.
It's always you, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm useless.
The type that just walks off a bridge.
It didn't adhere to health and safety. My excuse and I'm sticking to it.
How do we know which is the best one? Then again, I got the Dragonstone, so...
Lantern of Revelation is a pretty decent one to start with.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
Right.
Fine, I've got my artifact. I've chosen the lantern.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I can actually put 2 in.
Yeah, should be able to put 3 in.
At level 20, you'll be able to equip the secondary artifact here.
Yeah, there's also another one. You got 4 artifact slots.
How does it change each one, or does it just use the primary?
Greetings,
So
adventurer.
it uses the primary.
Looking to- Mounts are an important part of any adventurer's kit.
Then you can
Located with insignias
switch them out when you
to
want, but you can also
effectiveness.
equip 3 extra
I
ones.
would like you to demonstrate your skill in upgrading a mount insignia. Please let me
Okay,
do
time to
so.
have a look at these spells, see
Take
which one
this
works.
wooden insignia, upgrade it, and return it to me. If you have any questions, please let me know.
Well, that's pointless.
Fine. Read. Okay.
Let us see how you have progressed with your task. This is adequate work, and will make a
still
great
injured, apparently.
favorite for Tarhan and
Protectors Enclave with your new... Have you heard of the Guild of Underdark Guards? They're a group that specializes in leading expeditions into the sprawling underground realm known as the
Standing on fire.
Word is, they've put out a call for adventurers to help them in the area they call the North Dark. Sounds right up your alley, doesn't it? You might want to check it out. The call came from a guide named Davlin Hoth. He's the man you should look for.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
Okay. I want. One of them. I bet that's put in the. Into Forte, why not? See. Move it out. Fire. And in the fire. Heal myself. Yeah. Mending my wounds.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
This seems rather backwards.
What's that?
Because our insignias now. Did that.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
Upgraded wooden insignia to third.
Yeah, don't worry, once you actually upgrade next to an actual insignia, it will go to the next level.
Books can only teach you so much.
The Underdark.
Nice.
That's a lot of mail.
Hmm.
You're a popular pup, aren't you?
Nice. People.
Oh shit, meds. Okay. Well, I would have find the mailbox. 90 days.
Oh. Feel complete.
Oh. Ah, the Whispering Cavern is the next one.
Yes.
Exchange your astral diamonds for wondrous items.
Very complete. Very complete.
Well, what have you bought now?
Something special.
Just like you.
Mm-hmm. I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie.
that was quick on my part.
Very quick, very quick.
Uncommon gun. What the bloody am I supposed to do with these?
Uncommon garnets. So they're your sort of powers bolster. So if you go into character, you can see where gear and enhancements are.
Yep, I see it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a pair on save those for later. Ah. Limited 20% off any item. Oh, cool.
Oh, thank God, they've come down in price. I think. Hoping they're the ones we need.
Exchange your astral diamonds for wondrous items.
Okay, yeah, cool. And in price.
What did? Oh, that dragon.
Nelly and enhancement stones. Enchanting stones. Used to be like stupid prices, but they've come down now. God for that.
Exchange your astral diamonds for wondrous items.
So I can start leveling these up or enchanting them at some point. No worries. Okay. Hey, Mr. Townsend, how are we today? How you keeping?
Spend your astral diamonds here.
Now let's go look out. What was it? Oh yeah, artifacts. Artifacts. Venom. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. We come down in price. Staff. Okay, time to earn some more astral diamonds then. How are you today? Hope you keeping well, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Where you got liquid? You're over there, okay. Feel mighty.
You feel mighty. Oh god. I am he, man. That is a big drake. One now. A Heron Drake, 2000.
You feel small.
What's that? I beg your pardon?
You feel small down there. Sorry, what were you going to say? Which one? Drake.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, the Imperial Rage Drake.
Yeah.
94,000.
Yeah, we got the account-wide one.
I mean, what else is for Astral Diamonds on?
True.
How often do you get Astral Diamonds? You know what I mean?
You get during this leveling up quest through Undermountain, I believe, but mainly from dungeons. I don't know if you noticed, but every time you invoke as well, you get a higher percentage of getting more Astral Diamonds from dungeons and cubes.
So I've got 181,000. I could buy an Imperial Drake.
You could indeed.
Just for giggles.
But you can use that on all your other characters as well.
The Drake or the Diamonds?
I did a double take when I heard Townsend. There's a few of them in my town. Okay. There are very few and far between, actually. I've not heard a lot of people the last thing.
When I think Townsend, I'm thinking the gas station story.
I've not heard of that.
Really, you never actually heard of the gas station?
Yeah, yeah.
It is actually a good listen and a read as well.
Okay.
That's if you can actually. That's if you can actually read. I meant to say. That's if you read books.
No.
That's if you actually read.
No. Me and reading does not get along.
That explains a few things. Mailbox, mailbox, where are you, mailbox?
There's one over here.
So where does that go when you've actually bought an auction house that's account bound?
So when you're in...
I meant for other characters, where would it go?
So it's in your home page, and then it's claim valuables, and it goes into promo.
Where the hell's homepage?
So once you press C, it's the thing next to the helmet. It's L. And then claim valuables, promo, Imperial. But there's also a vendor up at the top as well that you can claim it from. Claims vendor. one is this? This is the crit severity one, I think. Crit strike, okay. Cool, I need that on my class anyway. How much is Exuna? Probably an old companion, but thanks. Ooh, God, she's still 6 billion. Oh wow. Okay. Hey. Robot's happy.
Oh yes, I'm happy.
Where's liquid? Away.
I'll be back in a second.
Ah, this is where the dragon stop is. So here is where the mythic gear is. And that's where you're doing the dragon fights.
Alright, okay.
Well met.
Should be here. I think you actually need to start it all.
Welcome to our camp.
Okay, this is no longer a thing. Oh, it's probably because we haven't activated the quest. I'm not sure. I'll have to, but it should be here. Should be. There's a lot of hunts type stuff here. Like, around the Sword Coast. I would space. What? The space? This is a new area. Okay. Then this is somewhere we definitely need to get to. It's Hansen Chult. There's sort of dungeons, mini dungeons in here on the mountain. In the dark.
Whoa.
What?
That looks like no more oxygen.
No. Get ready for you to travel. Whispering Caverns.
I think it stopped sending me to the wrong place. What are we doing? Teleporting there or flying there?
The Underdark has a million ways. So,
here
to help?
Where
The hope.
Whispering Caverns.
technically we're traveling. Technically.
I never thought I'd end up in charge of provisions and medicinal herbs when I joined the guides, but I was a ranger for several years on the surface. We're going to need supplies to treat and feed the prisoners once you and the guides have saved them. When we found the Verdant Caves, I planted a whole lot of bitter berries there. They're ready to harvest, but the drow in the area are preventing me from gathering my crop. Please, gather as many as you can so we can care for the prisoners.
Ooh, I noticed something really weird about these characters.
But
I flail my sword.
Is everyone else on 1 of 8 berries?
Zero of eight berries.
Okay.
Oh, they glow, so yes, we have to pick them up individually from lots of it.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, that one requires me to actually be up close and not actually attacking from far away. Okay. I need to change that. Okay, who's Tarzan?
Oh, is that?
I don't know if it's in Tarzan now, though.
There we go.
Oh, even better, they respawn. Perfect.
There, okay. Where's the glowy stuff? Do you change the class of your, the race of your character? There's a few things, I guess. Okay.
You're always scripting, but we don't question. Am I wrong?
No. No. I swear you were a T thing when we first got on. And now you're a different class, different race.
Yeah, that would. Changed.
Thought so. I'm not going that bad.
That smell is really irritating. It's first does it, but it doesn't.
What's that?
Okay, 3 more to get, I think, on my side.
Yeah, 3 berries for me. Up again. Your birds being blue, dabba dee dabba bang. they respawn. Okay. We've got one. Yep.
I think I'm going further and further away now, Paul. Definitely not what I wanted, but okay, I'll do. Spider Slayer.
Spider Slayer, Spider Slayer.
So in all the stupid questions, what the hell do we use gold, copper and silver for?
Buying injury kits.
Oh, okay.
Potions, that type of thing. Once you've got like health tabs, they're pretty much rendered useless, the potions. You can use them for buying like the crit strike and the power buffs and stuff like that. That's really the only thing you'll probably spend it on.
Well, that bird is very useful, but it does attack everything. That's insane and ridiculous.
Oh no, it's that way.
So if you're trying to run away from anything, he's like, nope. Come on.
Robot. Okay, robot.
Hold on.
When the drow attacked.
When the drow attacked.
My goal is to become the realm's foremost expert on Underdark lore.
The maps are You called me down? Apparently, House Solari suffered a great defeat in the attack on the surface.
Good thing you get bags, because you get an inventory full of crap that you don't even know what to do with.
Got that sometimes.
Oh, so that's what that one does, okay. Summons the Drake. Nice. I'm a bad, I can fuck my way.
Okay, this counts for all this.
I actually thought they were dead. But in this game, it wouldn't surprise me. Let them free!
Quality. Cool. Alright. Oh, Robot's found something. A side quest.
Lore, I think.
Oh, a lot of histories, yeah, though, yeah.
I guess that was probably a bit longer at one point.
No. I've always been.
I love the way we wobble from side to side. I've got my sword. Oh, I did have my sword on my arm. I think it was because I was being attacked. No?
The prison. But how?
Ooh, level 18 coming up. Fighting times.
Plenty to eat in the verdant caves. If we could just get rid of the drought.
I'd be happy if we would spread out. But Dublin knows what he's doing.
That's a nice mount. Oh, is that a bear or a rhino?
It's a bear.
I think.
Yeah, the armoured bear. I believe that's the health points, I believe. You don't even never live.
You're trying to sink share?
No.
Do you believe you killed that song?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry, I can't carry a tune in the bucket even with a hole. I should say I can't carry a tune in the bucket even with and without a hole in the bucket.
Usually people who can sing say that.
I definitely can't sing.
I'm sure you got this lovely singing voice right out. Like a siren song.
Yes, it makes them all sail away from me.
Books can only teach you so much.
Oh. Dear to God, AU.
I suggest you switch.
Who, me? What?
Yeah, to the god that doesn't fall off bridges.
Touche, touche.
For the god of clumsiness.
That's just my nature.
I'm quick-footed, but I sometimes fall.
As quick-footed as a dead badger.
Nature's skill or kit. I really should buy some of those kits next time for when I'm there. Ooh, I'm hungry. Some reason.
What, in real life?
Yeah, real life.
Everyone gets hungry about that.
Yeah, probably because I'm not. Well, I had cheese such and such for breakfast. Oh, of course. Why not? Just trigger every single one of them. Whee! Like, flowy thing, walk on it.
Until when are you going? I don't know. I do not know. When these guys get fed up.
Do I ever get fed up of running around in my knickers? No.
Very true, very true. Liquid?
Me, I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
I think it's going to be quite a while then. Why are you thinking about joining, Nina?
Here it comes on and shows us all her splendor and shows us all up. Monkey doesn't know a thing. Look at me. I'm the true queen of the poison mine.
That's true. No. Lovely. Beautiful melody.
There we go.
Thank you.
Bloody spells. Do it.
Over dramatic.
Freeze, you playing possum.
You expect Monkey to be under dramatic, really?
Monte.
How pleasant to meet you. Now I'm going to stab you. I was thinking these models are probably really, really nice, but they die too quickly to actually make any appeal. To actually go, ooh, that's very pretty.
Yeah.
I am the Big Bang. Oh, shut up. No, I didn't.
GG's. Love that little parcel of gold that Liquid does.
Oh, do be quiet.
You wish my aid?
Why you ask Nina? Sorry. What were you going to say, Robot?
No, never mind. No, I think it was about that guy that was squeaking.
Okay.
The Underdark has a Ask away. Knowledge is power, after all.
It is.
I've just got this whole feeling we're trying to play Baldur's Gate 3 with all 4 of us. Can I go tits up?
Never goes tits up. Oh, he's holding on a broomstick. I don't know what he's floating on. Where's the
How
van?
the hell does that match dragon? How does that match the dragon?
Nice.
The Drake, the bear, I understand. The Shadow Bird, I understand. It's like putting a magic car in it. There is a car in this, isn't there? There's a mount.
Not with the wheels, no, but there's like a contraption that you can drive.
Oh, of course there is.
I wish Mandrake were here. We could use it.
Jasper Steel.
The Drow are receiving Durgar-made weapons in exchange for guarding the entrance to the mines.
Just imagine what's in raid. The Durgar mining and foraging operations are going full
Mining and foraging
bad news for the guild
operations.
and for the surface world. The road ore's coming from deep shafts down below, and the Durgar built a batch of cranes to help them lift it to these levels. That those cranes, the ore will have to be hauled up on the backs of the miners. It'll mean a big hit to their efficiency. All you really have to do is destroy the winching mechanism that operates a crane, and you send the whole thing crashing down to the bottom of the pit.
Okay, why do they always make dwarves sound like drunk Scottish people?
Because racism.
You're gonna be completely fucking blasted if we don't understand. I understood about a quarter of what he said.
That's obviously not a crane we can destroy then, okay. Thank you.
Doesn't matter what fantasy it is, dwarves are always Scottish. The really weird part is elves are Irish. I'm English just get turned into generic soldiers.
Yep.
No, we don't get a fantasy race. We just get turned into generic humans.
We always play the bad guy.
Yes, but we do it so well.
Absolutely. mechanism. Oh, priest.
It's English, Russians, Italians that end up being the bad guys.
Why?
And sometimes the Spaniards.
Sorry, matey. I don't know you. If I did, then I'd let you join. I don't know you. So apologies.
Another friend request, grab.
Oh, he's a warlock. He's following us, bless him.
He's probably got the same quest.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think there's a friend by accident.
I wonder if he's in your chat said that.
Hi, buddy.
Ooh, I should put that on. Never mind.
Got one more crane mechanism.
I've still got Drow warriors to kill. Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know about the crane mechanism.
Few more warriors. Miners.
Phrasing. Sorry, it's too easy.
Right. Get punishing plus one. Everyone complete?
Complete?
Yes, complete.
Nice.
Nicey nice.
Yes, it's very nice.
Good now go do it again. But bigger.
That's new. Poor Mandrake's revelation about Mind Flayer involvement.
My sister has
Good
a
lord.
unflinching hatred of the Durg.
My sister.
But I have to admit they still have the dwarven knack for working metal. That's why the Drow have made a deal with them. They want the quality weapons and armor the Grey Dwarves can provide. We're gonna need to better equip the guild if we'll be taking on the Karadak. Blasted squids. If you gather up some of the weapon components and alloys the Durgar are turning out, I'll see that you're rewarded for it.
Ooh.
You'll likely find the components near forges in the Crucible, and some of the Durgar are sure to be carrying them as well.
Crucible.
I just realised we have to run all the way back here just to handle it. That looks like a giant pack of post-its.
What the hell are you looking at?
The big building on the
Oh, the bismuth building.
yeah, it looks like a giant pack of post-its, all stuck together. Am I wrong? Where the bloody hell
I
is
see
YouTube
it.
gone?
We're collecting components.
Yeah, right. So I guess I went one way, you went the other way.
Pretty much.
Hi.
And you're still getting further and further away.
Yeah, I noticed.
This is cotton socks.
I don't wear cotton socks.
So what type of socks do you wear? Sorry, don't mean to offend you.
You are technically correct, I do actually wear cotton.
Your feet must have been toasty.
They are at the moment. I've got some Crocs with some slipper filler.
Okay.
I don't know why I bought them, but I didn't. I was just trying to buy something to keep my feet safe from the floor, but cool at the same time.
Okay. Well, what's unsafe about your floor? Does it jump up and bite you, or?
No, but the cat does. He has a good nibble. Tries to.
Welcome back.
I'm back. I guess it's oh, by the way, you missed an arcane.
Oh, did I? Thank you. Come again.
That's $2.99 for a hot dog. It's fresh.
Good old Simpsons.
You cannot hear a Twinkie. You can damn well try. They're horrible things anyway.
Twinkies.
Yeah, they're absolutely foul, or I found them foul.
I am asking. I will soon be finished. Need to finish renders and this to make lunch quickly. Okay, no worries. If you want to join, I'm sure we'll be here for a while. If Jacob is about, we can quickly start the clan.
Okay, kill the Mind Flayer Overseer.
Yeah.
Okay, so, right, oh. 6 out of 10 miners killed, okay.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Webs.
Okay, that's that done.
Whoops is always a good word. On with oops, and oh no.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie. I don't want to hear another whoops. Okay.
My heart went oops.
Oops, I fell in love, and oops, I found out the life.
Oh, wonderful. Any more quality on, have you got to do on Quality Workshop?
Done.
Okay.
Just got to get the Overseer.
Okie doke. Let's go get the Overseer.
Oh, tentacle face.
Yes, tentacle face.
Which you can actually have sex with in Baldur's Gate 3.
Of course you would know that.
I did it!
We needed like an infomercial thing like duh, Rybart's helpful tips.
Do not throw your friends down the crevasse, even though it is actually hilarious.
Because some of them will just walk off of it.
Yeah.
Sorry, monkey.
It's alright. I'm not going to hear the end of this.
I didn't throw him down, he fell off. What's worse was we weren't even near him. That's how embarrassed he should be.
I'm embarrassed. I let myself down, I let the team down.
No, you may just let yourself
Oh,
down.
no.
Yeah, it does a good laugh.
These brain things. I hate these brain things. More wrinkly than I am.
That explains a few things. Does explain you falling off the bridge.
Mm-hmm. That it does indeed.
I'm using a controller, I've got better controls.
Oh, there we go.
You said it in the first place.
The camera was at an angle. It wasn't straight.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Excuse me, I'm sticking to it.
Surprised you're not blaming the gas.
Supplies.
Oh, the gas is gone.
So you see, according to the Durgar we've interrogated, the
Down.
Musical flow.
Excuse me. Alright, let's go on. Go to Rough Forge.
Do we have to?
Fortunately, yes. Then we're moving over to Post-it Note World. If you come across a bottomless pit, throw your nearest subby friend down there. It will no longer be bottomless.
You can have a subby top.
They're usually bottoms, though, aren't they?
Oh, not always. Oh, sorry, not always.
I'm
So
learning.
you can have a dominant bottom, you can have a dominant top. It's the same with heterosexual relationships. You can have a top and a bottom. So you can be a top.
True. Oh. Is this an AoE? Oh.
Press it to find out.
100 lives. Brilliant, I can get that now.
I have new powers. Which are pointless. I have 3 powers left again. 4. Musical flavour.
Ah, okay.
better not. So tempting, but I better not.
You're trying to get to?
Is it hot?
Yeah, very hot.
Yes. Yes. Ow. Oh, you have to try once and twice. Once is an accident. Once. Twice it's just foolish. And 3 times because you're bored.
Blessed be art thou, robot.
Blessed be me. I am the best.
Unlocked.
I'm actually not sure what that bird does. It does seem to do quite a lot of damage.
I can't actually remember. Not a bad companion to start with.
Well, I've said the Ravens.
Oh, jeez.
I hate the spell system of the balance system. It either doesn't work or doesn't bother. I get enough time to
Yeah.
Only I'm compensating for something.
I think I'm very much in a love-hate relationship with that class robot.
Yeah, it's like, it's got some good fun parts, but it's like...
Gara.
Let's hit them with musical notes.
Not always, the majority are bottoms though. Just seen that. Oopsie. You. That was a dirty way for them to walk in. Forge Master. Wunderbar.
My spells are at command.
Don't pity the Durgar. Sure, the path is... The Forge Master spoke of the Iron Heart. I have a feeling I know what that's all about. There seems to be some sort of portal in the Crucible. Our guild wizard, Soren Ravaris, and a few companions are investigating it as we speak. It's to the upper vault. If Soren has found a way through, then it might be open to you as well. The portal lies just beyond the bridge that spans the Crucible. Make your way through it, find Soren, and see what he's learned.
Okay, I have to have a strange question for you.
Go on.
I take it the reversing symbol with the black underneath is for another set of spells.
What's that?
The HUD. If you look up the HUD next to your right mouse button spell,
Right.
Like, circle with the two arrows going either way. I take it that's going to be the power set, power tier or whatever.
I believe that's probably... Let me click it. So that's usually like with the rogue. Like the rogues will have, not rogues, sorry, the archers will have like they can use their blades and their thing. The blades is one set, like so blades is like one set of power, and then the bow's another set of powers.
Yeah, but you can place a tab for that.
Then I have no idea what that is, unless you've got like another loadout. Would be for loadouts. I've never really seen that on the Xbox version, so I can't really sort of say what exactly that is. Bottom two, okay.
Oh, that reminds me, I should reset my screen.
Okay. Mage creation. Okay. Ow.
Sorry, sidetrack.
Let's see what the world has to offer today.
I hope you have a. So you've. We're investigating the illicit activity here, but have not gone far because of the many perils we found in our path. One thing is
leveling up
clear.
quest.
The mind flayers have come here for a nefarious reason, and I very much doubt it will benefit us to allow that mission to succeed. We've seen that these creatures can control others with the power of their minds. Their so-called masterminds must be the key to their plot. If you can defeat a few and their guards, perhaps we can draw out the true
you got
threat,
leveling up quest, I got to
or
level
at least
19.
disrupt their plan.
Yeah, this is the last bit.
Ah.
And we're finished.
Yeah, I'm cool fun with
Really? That was good. Got one prim.
Ooh, it's a pretty crystal. Well, it was. Oh, look, there's another dildo. Crystal. Same thing.
You've got a lot of mine, haven't you?
Is it?
What? As long as it don't shatter inside you, I suppose. I must admit, it would need to be polished down today, so yeah, okay.
Because that's the main factor. Oh, robot.
What?
Pop and cheeks. As time goes by so slowly.
Oh, there's another land. Oh, there's actually. Oh, there are multiple. I'm really got to shoot down. Oh.
Not for long. Tends to respawn pretty quickly around here.
Bye.
Lovely.
Then, was that it? Just that?
Yeah. And killing some brains, I think it was as well.
Ah. Oh yeah, there is actually two of them. Okay. And the trail out.
You've done well, but the time has come for you to push forward into areas where no guide
Barkley
has yet
Trail.
ventured. The mind flayers have gathered here to open this long-sealed vault. We must make
It's
every
that
effort to
Ingolgus.
put a stop to whatever their plans are for what they find here. Travel deeper into the vault and see what you can discover. Take any opportunity you find to thwart the mind flayers' schemes. May luck go with you.
Oh. Can't be that way. Oh, it's trying to take me back to bloody workshop, that's why. There we go.
Yeah, it keeps sending. Instead of sending me out the door, it keeps sending me to the workshop.
Might have to abandon that quest.
Isn't it a case of just enter the workshop, go to the workshop?
Sort of.
So how come yours is still there then? Or did you pick one up?
It's because I've got a... Or it's basically trying to put me through the rest of the workshop tutorial.
Ah, okay. Oh, look, tentacle porn.
You shall be the instrument of my fix. Listen carefully, surface crawler.
I don't have time to
Bit
waste.
of hentai in the morning.
I tried to warn my people not to trust the Illithids, but the Mind Flayers came to silence me. Now I suffer a fate worse than death.
It works.
Before I die, I will have my vengeance.
Oh, well, we got it.
Okay. You wish to know their schemes? I will tell you that you must first have my vengeance. Mind Flayers preserve the brains of their most illustrious ancestors. Some foolish notion they can joy with the master brain and live forever. The brains are stored in special canisters to preserve them. Destroy those canisters. Destroy their revered ancestors.
By the time he's finished waffling, we would have been done. Maybe not. Okay.
You. Robot's still battling.
Sorry.
Alright. On the road again. Whoa, I'm on the road again.
The Mind Flayers bring forth their lava in specially prepared birthing pools. These pools teem with thousands of the vermin. The future of this vile race was helpless in those pools. When I was brought here, they stripped away my possessions. With luck, you can still find them lying not far from here.
Okay.
A hidden pocket in my belt
Mind Flayer
holds
host.
a vial of extremely powerful poison. Find the vial and
These
introduce
things.
its contents to one of the birthing pools. The poison will kill thousands of nascent Mind Flayers at a stroke. Kill foul things. Destroy them all!
Oh, these things.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
No.
Ooh, I'm about to be. Oopsie.
That was easy.
I'm nearly. Oopsie, I'm dead. That. Oopsie, I'm dead.
What? How?
Big thing over there with the mind, all the brain rots.
Okay. We shall seek revenge.
We've already got the what should we call it? Or the host.
Yeah.
Did you collect the poison?
That's what I was.
Illithid
No,
lava
what I was
within.
looking for.
I hope
Where
the
is it?
Mind Flayers will mourn the loss of these
Okay.
horrid children. I hope
Apparently
they
it's
will
in that
feel
corner somewhere.
pain at the loss. But there is
Yeah.
still more to do to stop them from reaching the inner chambers.
There it is. Oh. That was overkill for that.
Who was doing the overkill? You or that?
That wasn't mine. Okay, that's weird. Right, I've still got my daily.
Oh, collect whistles. Poison from whistles. Yeah, okay. Poison the best. How lovely. Oh good, that stopped me from anything else. Dan, unless you've got to do it.
Nope.
What the hell are you dressed as?
M. Night Shyamalan.
Okay. Oh, ow. Oh, there's an arcane one over there, by the way.
I don't
You're on the way back.
much longer. Words are becoming difficult. Hide and be lifted on.
There we go.
For an ancient
Good
elder
job.
brain. Destroy him and bring ruin to all these abominations.
Liquid, do you want the not liquid? Look, do you want the arcane?
Yeah, might as well.
From reaching the
It'd be rude not to now, maybe. It's more refinement
I've not
stuff.
seen many. I've not seen any of mine for me. You know. There hasn't been many.
Not looking hard enough, right? But thievery does seem to be a bit sparse. I think it also depends on the area as well. Ouch.
God damn, they're powerful.
Let's see what's out there.
Oh, I see. You've got to do it 6 times to get a point.
For what?
The blessings.
Oh, the Ardents.
Yeah.
So you can get 14 Celestials, and then you got to do it twice. You get 1 Ardent in the morning and 1 Ardent, or at the beginning and 1 Ardent at the end of your invocation.
I read that as Scouser? Good, the word Scouser for some reason.
Because they are. Yeah, I could definitely tell we're getting more powerful now.
Oh.
No.
Well, they get more powerful as well.
They will. Pretty much like babies on this. Groups here, cool. Raise your hand, raise your hand.
What the hell happened there? I'm not sure what happened there, I'm afraid. Sorry about that.
It's funny to watch. You're just pumping the air, getting yourself proper pumped up and jammed up. Yeah.
I actually think I physically just dozed off. Yeah, I dozed off with my hand on my mouth button. Ooh. No, not for me, dungeoneering, of course.
I've seen a lot of religions.
but not many dungeon thieveries. Or natures, for that matter.
Oh shit!
Oh, what was that? Oh, it's a big brain. Ow.
By not being dead. Keep missing chat. Oh, don't want them. You get some pieces on.
I didn't even realise I had some pieces. I keep forgetting about those.
So after this, we become unkillable gods.
Indeed. Indeed we do.
You're not sounding convinced.
No, I've just got this thing that's going to come along and go.
Yeah, the ancient dragons later.
I didn't say shit us out, I meant stamp on us.
Yeah, pretty much same.
Dragon you can handle. Bridges, however.
Very challenging, alright.
The walk straight-ish.
Where's the fun in that?
Reverend Thong. Oh, no.
Did you say Reverend Thong?
Why does it say what's it? No, I don't want to log out with that thing.
Oh well, that's Alt and F4.
Huh?
That's Alt and F4 you're doing there. Oh no. I just used my knife on something I have no idea what. Whew. Oh.
Oh, I saw it, that survives.
Oh wow.
It would have been better if it actually went all the way across instead of just big massive void.
God,
But yeah, that is.
You can't please anyone, can you? Try and show it.
No, there's no stars. No, it's lovely. Wouldn't mind living in there.
Got some good views on this game.
I hope you have a strong...
Florok, your success here in the Whispering Caverns has saved us from the Elithid threat. Excellent work, adventurer. The guild will soon move to explore the wonders of the Underdark now that you've made it safer.
Dector's Enclave. Steps.
Signpost, yeah?
Yep.
Can you bring that up without having to press Alt and click in the ground?
Probably a hot slot you can put in. I'm not entirely sure. I want to do this. Ryan Fire Weaving. Yeah, it was that one. The bottom ones.
Use the astral diamond exchange to purchase astral diamonds for example.
And this is...
No, now that you're level 20, we can now tell you about the cash shop.
Esteem.
Yeah. Talk about
Protectors unpaid. Need your service. Adventurer. Now Dragon.
Oh, good lord.
Hero of Never. I think.
You must have an item level of 7,000, 4,000, 50,000, 55,000. Fucking hell, how much higher?
Welcome to all your stuff.
Legacy campaigns, Heroes Path, On the Hunt.
Do we just want to accept all of these?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. All of them are needed.
There's even a map on. Important invitation. Lord Neverwinter? I beg your pardon?
So On the Hunt is your dragon. And where I showed you last time, Liquid, that's where you got to go for it. Important invitation is to go to On the Mountain. Heroes Path. Can't quite remember what that is for. Neither with the loose threads, but Troubled Times is with Linkletter. Harping On is not quite sure about. Yeah.
So, accepting all of them.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie.
Now you have got access though to your campaigns. So legacy campaigns are the stuff you want to be doing.
Accepting the one on the map, the important invitation.
Yes. That's for Under Mountain.
Okay.
So this, where you choose where you want to go. You have many paths.
Yes.
Many destinies. There's also Elemental Evil, which is down there by the tree.
Oh good lord. That's a lot of spaces. Go to the residence, go to the workshop, go to important invitation, speak with Sibyl Artist.
Adventures Guild. Let's see what that is. The loose thread. Ah, I know what this is. It does what I think it's going to do. Yep.
What?
So this is Belindra Fight. This is the final battle. Oh, sort of anyway.
With who?
Belindra. Chick you met at the start.
And we actually don't. I don't even know we were even following her. Wait, is this actually finishing off the? Well, waiting for Liquid to bug it off somewhere.
Yeah, technically it's finishing it off. Technically. Do 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 do.
Basically, at level 20, the whole map opens, and it's basically go on, bugger off, go where you want.
Pretty much.
My hands to hold. We're going to die.
Get out, get out. You can't be in here. I'm transcending. This is going to sort of teach you about like your dungeon boss fight.
just dumps you on the ground.
Anyway, to introduce. Alright. Are you guys ready?
This lady's got issues.
Yes, so do we. And now the bigger. Come on, you silly bitch, time to die.
You will pay for all your meddling in my plans.
She's the one that sent that fucking thing after her in the first place.
Yeah, she's gonna go immortal.
Now you die.
Don't stand in the red things.
Indeed. And mind the wraiths. They will one shot you. Yeah.
The swordfish was meant to be mine. And each scheme you put away. Now you die. You shall not defeat me, mortal.
You shall not win me. Look, he turned into a pile of sand. Let's make sandcastles. Is that it?
That's it.
I want to climactic.
It's your first introduction of a boss fight. Or dungeon boss fight.
Isn't he now up there?
Who? Sergeant Knox?
Isn't there and up there?
In both think.
Really,
Protectors
20 silver
Enclave
for that.
needs your help.
Wow.
Valindra is... Good news.
It opened up another quest.
It is. Oh, Corbin.
Good to see you. Ha! Good to see you again. Need something else?
Might as well.
For this task,
Taking all these as
seek
well.
out the seer, Sabella.
So these are like sort of objectives to get done with your character. I don't want to follow them at the moment.
What's up?
Actually, I don't really want to follow these right now. Legacy campaigns, yeah, we know about that. So... No, don't want to know about mounts and collars. So yeah, it depends where you guys want to go. Where's this taking me? Oh, advanced training, okay.
Yeah, I'm just doing the advanced trends to get it over and done with.
Welcome back to the
Good
Dead
idea.
adventurer. Now, down to business. First, let us discuss the threat. When
battling foes in a party, you'll want to keep an eye on your threatening. Targeting an enemy, this meter will display whether or not that enemy is targeting you. Well done. Now,
basically, don't stand in the poo and turn around if you've got that item.
soaps. A special indicator will appear around you. Without delay, a big attack will strike. Oh, that looked painful. Now try standing next to the friendly illusion.
I'm observing it.
That's a stack up. Sorry, I know it as a stack up.
Oh, we have to go there. Okay.
Moving.
Excellent.
Yeah. Sorry.
Next up, our tracking ability.
Alright.
When an enemy uses a tracking ability,
oh good lord. More chance. Item level.
The ability will
Mount most.
These abilities can be very dangerous.
Do we have to do this right now?
Good. On to Gates ability.
Hero's Passport.
These can be tricky for inexperienced adventurers. When a foe is casting a Gates ability, an eye appears over their head.
Okay. Alright.
When this happens, place your back to the eye to avoid its effects. If you're facing the eye when it activates, you could be charmed, turned to stone, or worse. There are many dangers on the Sword Coast. Don't worry, this will only be practice. Get ready to try it out. Well done. You'll be felling basilisks in no time with skill.
The shutter armor ability. Okay.
We'll observe the shattered armor ability. Some powerful foes have attacks. I'm impressed with how far you've come, adventurer. I remember when you first joined the adventure.
Thank you. Go again.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
Good to see. Quite the sparring session, eh? I think I may have taught you all I can. The rest is up to you, hero. Well done.
Let's see what the world has to offer today.
Like, let me play something for you.
Going to Deacon Street.
Oh, okay. That one's not been completed yet.
Now we have this. Wonderful.
Kavatos told me everything.
Oh, that's why the Whispering Caverns isn't completed.
What's that?
You just speak to Lord
Another day, another. So,
okay.
You're the famed hero. Anything else?
Elminster
claims that you're quite the dragon hunter.
Sorry.
We could use more skilled dragon slayers.
Do some more dragon slayers.
Got dragon parts? I'll make you some gear.
Right, so that's ancient dragon fights. What's it, Lord? Neverwinter.
Where is he again?
What? Neverwinter. He's right at the top. Ancient dragon fights is at Deacon.
Greetings.
Bolt to the 9.
Ah, you've come at last. My ears have been ringing with your praises from Sergeant Knox and a host of others. I understand.
Sergeant Knox. Let's talk to Legacy Girl. Hold. Fine.
Good lord.
What can I do for you? I have been each the remaining. Is there any?
Okay.
I'm confused now.
What?
What I'm supposed to be doing?
Simply tell me which one.
So there is. I'm going to select Dread Ring, just because that's what we'll do. Dread Ring, because that's probably where you're next going to go anyway. So if you come and talk to Legacy Girl, which is up where I am, she'll give you a coin.
Okay, that's Boon's done. Yeah, but you've wandered off, and I don't know whether.
I'm up near Neverwinter.
Oh. Poor Liquid, poor Liquid, I don't know where he's gone.
I think Liquid's on Deacon. Yeah, Liquid's on Deacon.
He's going his own way, is he?
He talks about ancient dragons. I don't know why I introduced it now, but when you're done with Neverwinter, just come to where I am. Yeah. Talk to her. And she should give you a coin. Put it on Dread Ring, that's probably help you to start off with. So with that, you can change it whenever you want. There's no sort of like time period where you can change it. Also, it will help you get more like points and stuff for your chosen campaign. So once it's like a double, like, say for example, Dread Ring week or something like that, you can put that on and you get way more.
Reboot your Discord, recruit it out again.
Oh god, okay.
I didn't mean to do that, but apparently I just did.
Okay, should be back.
Well, apparently I clicked Dread Ring, I didn't mean to do that.
Dread Ring's okay. But yeah, you'll get, basically you can see where it says 2 times refining stones. You'll get weeks where you can get double of the legacy payment. And then you put that on top, you get quite a bit.
Okay. Legacy campaigns, or just leave those for now?
You can leave them just for now. Like weekly things you can do.
I think I've got my queue list is big enough at the moment, don't you?
Yeah.
Next.
So that's done. Where's Liquid? Oh, okay. Oxy Boy.
Protectors on being in.
Yeah, he gave me something.
Yeah.
Your triumph over Valindra.
Wow, this cloak is actually worse than what I've got on, which doesn't make sense.
Campaigns.
Yeah, because it's an old leveling up
Just
cloak.
as the grown bird leaves the nest, now it is time for you to venture forth into new campaigns.
And what replaced it?
All the other gear that they improved on the other quests. Spring cabins. Claim. Hero of Deeds. Okay. So that's an artifact gear, sorry. Probably got rid of it already, but...
Yeah, I put it into my... Oopsie. Oh well.
Okay. Was it the purple or the green?
Green.
Okay. No mind. You can pick it up relatively cheap anyway.
Is it useful?
It goes with the Lantern of Revelation. It's alright. Like I said, there's other stuff out there that you can use.
Okay, so where am I going now? I can put all those. What's on campaign? No, that's PvP. I don't want that. So Hero's Path is now complete.
Yes. Where is it?
Oh no, 4%.
Yeah. The Cloaker Protector. Okay, 256.
Oh no, leveling adventures is complete. Never mind, my brain.
Well, looks like it's more for a tank anyway.
Oh, yeah. I see. But actually complete them all before you actually complete the other. So that's under mountain.
Yes.
That's one that we're doing.
Depends which one we're doing.
Well, I can't do the ones. I thought they're all higher. I think Rose Valley. Can't do that because they're all item level higher than me. Or
What item level are you?
22,121.
Okay. What level or item level are you, Liquid?
No idea. Where do I find it?
So, character sheet. And it tells you the total item level.
Uh, 21.
21, okay. So we can do under mountain, or we can start Dreadring, Storm King Thunder, Icewind Dale, Cloaked Ascendancy.
Where am I seeing all these?
So they're in campaigns. So if you look at the one you're on is Adventurers, so the Hero's Path. And if you go on to campaigns, which is next to it.
Yep. Dread Slayer.
Yeah, go down to Legacy campaigns.
Oh yeah.
So there's Dreadring, which is one which you can get your enchantment stuff from. So this is what you're going to need for leveling up your artifact weapons and stuff, is eventually enchantments. Or enchanting stones, shall I say. So that's a good one to start. There's dailies on that. And then also probably on the mountain as well, because there's expeditions that you can do. And those expeditions will get you artifacts.
You'd have thought they'd have cleaned this up a bit to make it more easy to understand. I'm sorry, but it does. It needs cleaning up a bit to actually make it understand.
To be honest, that legacy campaign should be at the top, like it used to be.
I know that sounds awful to say, but it's like, here's a load of quests, go do them. It's like, where the fuck do you start?
I get that.
It's like, you've just finished the leveling zone. Here's the legacy quest. This continues the story from leveling.
Hmm.
And then the rest of it is whatever else has been added in the past 10 to 15 years that we've been around.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to gripe or bitch.
No, I get it. Because these are all the new quests that they've added in, or the new DLC. They're trying to get people onto that.
Which really doesn't help matter when is the story connected? No.
No, they're all individual quest pass now.
So I've now got on my map several quests that I need to sort out.
Okay.
Idea what I'm doing.
Okay.
Harping on legacy campaign missions, I'm assuming that's what you've just showed me.
Yes.
On the hunt, there's a big massive circle around. Alright, that's down at the
So
bottom.
that's deacons. That's the ancient dragons once you start getting the actual build in your class. That's a later down, but people can do it now. You can get probably carried through if there's any decent people doing it, but it's still it's a long haul struggle, but for where we are now, it's going to be even longer.
Vault of the Nine. So all these that I've just picked up. Shall I hide them or what?
So Troubled Times and Vault of the Nine are pretty just easy, quick ones. They're essentially what was after or during leveling up period, and now they're their own separate entity. It's like you used to do Troubled Times before you even went into Whispering Caverns. So they're pretty easy quests to do. They're going to probably give you a gear item of level 540 or something like that anyway. So if you wanted to get them out of the way, you can do. But then also I'd recommend getting into Dreadring, getting those, because you've got dailies that you can do there. And those will allow you to do like a dungeon or a vault that you can go into, and it will get you enchanting stones and bits and pieces that you're going to need for enchanting artifact gear later down the line.
Chat.
Hey Dashman, how's it going?
Sorry, that sounded so nasty then.
No, that's alright. Thank you for letting me know. Hi Dashman, hope you're keeping well. Hope your day started off well. So yeah, you guys decide what you would like to do.
Unfortunately, everything you've just said is information overload.
Okay, so in that case, let's go do...
And I respect that you've played the game longer. Yeah. It'd be like no different than me taking you through Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
I have the information, you don't.
Right.
And it'd be like information overload. So, with all loving respect and care, can we start from the beginning?
Yep.
From as we've just left the tutorials over.
Okay. So come with me.
In all respects, we are noobs.
No, that's fine. I just don't want to take the decision away from you.
Well, I see it. We are noobs.
Yeah.
Unless Liquid thinks otherwise.
Yeah.
No.
You want?
This might be.
When you're not getting confused.
Yeah. Get rid of these quests, because these are going to be the thing you want to get rid of, because otherwise they're just easy stuff.
Dear, you've just run off again and left us.
Follow the yellow brick road. So come back to where you were, Sergeant Knox. That's it.
Yep.
You can go down the ladder stairs on the other side.
I'm following the gold dust, am I? Okay.
Indeed.
My apologies about that. It's like...
No, that's alright. I completely understand. I'll make sure that I'm giving you the offer.
Doing the legacy gives you the story, correct?
The legacy campaigns are things used just for like getting your gear up and leveled and stuff like that. There's also some of them that have artifact weapons that you can have. They're pretty strong beginner artifact weapons as well.
So they've dumped a lot of stuff in, including the kitchen sink, and gone brrr on the blender.
Sort of.
Yeah. And then basically said, you sort it out.
Like, Path of the... not a Path of the... I think they might have took it out of here actually. But there was Dragon Veil.
What's happened?
Expertly done.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah. Flash, you're going to grow to love her, but also hate her at the same time.
I told you I wouldn't leave you, and I meant it.
Help me.
Ooh, Arcana.
Rizard tells me she could change again at any time. He also said he can help her if we can get her to this hidden hospice in the ruins of the Tower of Solace. As part of Sergeant Knox's squad, I enforce the Protector's law and exile the spell-scarred to the sanatorium at Helmshold. The wheel turns, doesn't it?
You must calm down, Mrs. Linkletter.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, now over the other side. So, to the tree. So if you're wondering what this tree is in the middle, it's called the Tree of Life.
It's a portal, isn't it?
It's a thing for the elemental evil. So once you complete like heroic events, you come here, you drop seeds off. And the more seeds you drop off, you can aim towards getting. These are like the beginner artifact weapons, but these are so outdated now. It's not really much point in actually doing them events anymore.
Item level 24. Which
Yeah. The quest isn't like the 4 quest lines aren't that bad, but the weapons are horrendous.
Typical.
Like they were there since day dot.
But those type of weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
Then they learn to not mess around so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that with Final Fantasy. The first set of weapons were absolutely horrific to actually try and get.
Mm-hmm.
It required you hunting pages, orbs, and God knows what else.
Mm.
They did it with the dailies as well. They went one way, and then in the next expansion, they went the other way and went, oh, bollocks. Because one of the races, the Mughals, was just absolutely horrendous to do when it first came out.
Okay.
So in the end, they just sort of split them all up into like 3 separate parts.
Okay. Okay. Right. Can't let it get scared.
Why?
Because she will turn.
What, werewolf?
Sort of. Return to whatever she was beforehand. She's like a druid.
So they have got druids in the game then?
Yeah. Active. Yeah, if she gets scared, you need to feed her this potion, and then she'll get back to normal again.
Of course it's an escort quest. She's gonna get scared at some point because it's mandatory to actually make her, you know.
Can do. She can. It's just like, no, I'm not letting this happen. To Dorothea. Oh.
Look who's here. Should we kill you in front of your little wife, Joseph?
Chip chip boo. Good day. Dashman, hope you're keeping well.
Away from my husband!
Well, as I said, arbitrary.
Oh. Press F on the door, okay.
Really?
Yeah. I was looking, I was like, probably not good, just go through. Is there a portal? What? Oh, I'm doing good, man, I'm doing good. Just enjoying some Neverwinter with these lovely people. Load of Liquid and Dashman. Dashman, Frybart.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
You're getting worse. You really are. I pray to God you don't call me.
Those bandits picked the wrong time to get their
No.
revenge. Thank you for dealing with them.
Don't
They're
jinx
on
me.
ahead, and I
You'll
don't
be
think we'll
really
able to
in
move
the
Dorothea.
dogouts.
Yeah.
The tower is nearby. We must
That
get
would
Blizzard
be.
and bring him back
If
swiftly.
you accidentally
It's
called
Dorothea's only chance.
me or Liquid, it'd be like, oh god.
It'd be Stooge Monkey, sorry. Apologise. You know what, fuck it. I'm playing with the family. We are a family. Hope you guys aren't getting too sentimental about that.
What's this lantern supposed to do, by the way?
So when you activate that lantern, which you can do every 2 minutes, it deals 4,878 damage to nearby enemies, and increasing the damage they take by 2%.
Okay. Because I use the Dragon Stone, and I'm just wondering whether or not it's worth swapping out for the lantern.
How do you like Village so far? Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it, especially with the hard cold mode. And what does your Dragon Stone do, right, Bart?
Give me a second. Where is it? Enhancement? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where am I looking? Deals 11,000 fire damage plus 20 if you are Dragonborn. Up to 7 nearby enemies and set those targets on fire, dealing 1,700 fire damage every 5 seconds, 0.5 seconds, for 4 seconds.
Okay.
I swear anyone who writes for Dungeons and Dragons really needs to get their grammar sorted. But it's part of a set of the Heart of Dragon, I think.
Okay.
Like the Heart of the Black Dragon, Heart of the Blue, Heart of the Green, Heart of the Red, Heart of the White.
Okay. Okay.
Heart of the Black you can get in the Zen store, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying the village so far, Dutchman, and thanks again for getting the game. Appreciate it.
I'm surprised you stayed on the
Protector's
path.
Enclave need feared it was. I want to know more about that.
Can't ride your mountain here. Whoopsie. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, why? What the hell are we? Yes, we are. Okay, well, oh, alright. Okay, I'm confused. Oh.
How do we end up in a different instance?
I have no idea what the hell happened. You just you wandered off. Never mind.
Invoke, and then I'll move over. I'll wait for it to come, and to.
Yeah, me and Liquid are in the same instance. You just got ported into a different one.
Yeah.
A wizard spot. I'm gonna stop collecting. I'm getting confused.
Wizard's Folly is a continuation of Linkletter. A couple of times.
So, now, mountain item level. Oh god, the item level is just going higher and higher and higher. Why has Quest 1 got an item level of nearly 7,000?
It's an old leveling up quest. By the time you would have got there, you would have been slightly underpowered. But yeah, all this beginning stuff, they should really sort of just digress, sort of digest it a little bit.
Digest it or shrink it and remove some of the parts that don't make sense.
Yeah. I'm here. Do, 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 do.
Complete Dead to Rights. Discord or Decay competition. 1,000. Yeah. So what a stronghold, or is that?
The stronghold is where you do your where you do your stronghold quests, so you can do like leveling up with your boons and whatnot. That's what you pretty much do in the stronghold. How much are these?
Well, there's the moats to stop you from losing half your flipping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Character boost 50k. When you use this, the pack will raise your level to 20 and provide you with the following combined items. Oh, I see.
Cloak it, that's why. Nakaido at Nakaido. Right.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, someone just tried to add himself into our lovely group.
Didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, they could send a request. Clear off. No, thank you.
Okay, no, I really haven't seen sending
I
me here,
appreciate-
there, and really everywhere.
We kill Belindra? No. Inspect. Are you? Here. You're a devout cleric.
Why are you sending me to Moonstruck?
Because that's towards Undermountain. Let's move from here.
Oh, complete the legacy campaign missions for Stellar Artist. 10 out, 0 out of 10.
Let me know when you're ready to set off again.
Red House, start this campaign. I'm ready, I just have no idea what we're doing.
Okay, so
Oh, that's basically from the red campaign, because I 85 of them.
the Wizard's Folly is the next bit to Lingler. We need to go this way.
I'm an honest fighter.
I want to change my active quest.
Apparently. Yeah, well you can go on like a character sheet and right click it, I think. Or double click it, sorry.
Thank you, because that thing was sending me to here, there, God knows where. Follow this dust then. God knows where, and you'll find yourself somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Welcome to the Protector's Enclave. Good luck getting around.
It's a bit too much when you first start. Loading.
Oh, that Lamia keeps making the music.
Beautiful. Here we go.
The problem is, if they removed anything, people would stop playing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Religion, liquid. Up the stairs.
So I am very happy they took out a lot of the leveling up stuff, because it was too much. There's a lot of people now that miss the nostalgia, so kind of like a lot of the new campaigns they're bringing in are kind of from the areas of where they used to be.
So the old campaign's just refreshed.
Sort of, in a way. In a way.
Old campaign, Redux. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of a remaster.
Oh.
A little bit out of date. The issue is when you don't put the dots in the right place and it goes here, there and everywhere.
So I reckon that these should be still quests that you can do while leveling up. Instead of locking them behind the leveling up quests. Because you could have done this to start with. For like halfway through.
So this should have actually been part of Heroes, the Mirror's Call part.
Sort of, yeah. See, the Vault of the Nine was like sort of your level 60 sort of run, where you then get your second artifact and so on and so forth. And even those artifacts aren't strong.
Let me play something for you.
Oh.
Who's there? Wait, you're here, monster. Can you help my...
He did something stupid. Ooh.
I remember when that used to be a fight.
Now this is just what, walking through the great beam.
Pretty much. Well, all three of us.
At least it gets it off our bloody board, I suppose.
Silver lining.
There is that. I mean, where did we go after this? You know what I mean?
Dread Ring is going to be the next one because it's got like heroic events. It's a lot more fun.
Let's see what's up.
Right, so return to Sergeant Knox.
So, what's on the hunt, Cole? What's on the hunt?
On the hunt is your ancient dragons.
Protector's Enclave needs your help. This.
Mine takes me in there.
We found out about it.
It's a bit of the way off at the moment on the hunt. You can do them, like I said, but you will be getting one-shotted constantly, as you are now. You still get one-shotted, but you still be able to do a lot of damage back compared to what you can now. That makes sense.
How do I hide quests that we're not doing?
To hide them, there used to be a way of sort of unfollowing them. So, it might just be a case of sending, or just put. I can't even turn that off. Setting the ones you want as priority.
Yeah, that's what these number 2s are about.
So spell burst. If you set them as priority, then it'll be you choose them over the other ones. Important invitation. Okay. Spell burst.
I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me remove that. Get off my. Path keeps leading to it. Never mind, I'll just move the path.
Was that your best attempt? Let's try it again.
Let's go.
Just trying to think what I'm going to have for tea tonight.
Lasagna.
Had that the other day.
Oh, okay. Pizza.
Don't have any in.
Okay. Toast and butter.
Gives life meaning.
How boring.
That's the end. It's safe
If the
enough.
book that killed Tualo did come from Rizard, then we'll have to get to the truth of this and get Dorothea away from Rizard.
What do you reckon you should have, Liquid?
We're close to the Tower of Solace, and I saw Rizard in the courtyard nearby. Let's go.
My oh, hello.
I thought we got rid of that bloody Dorothea.
Fortunately not, though. That's why you're going to love and hate him. Because when you think you just quite got away with it, or got away, she comes back again.
Like a bad smell.
Hell, Rybot's doing some Yoda moves. Beautiful.
You would think for a wizard you'd have more than ice.
So when I do my at-wills now, I get smolder as well, ice and fire. But the ice part is just sort of like slowing them down. I've got to basically fire and ice. There's an Arcanus Paragon pack, but I'm not quite sure what all that's about.
Magic missile. Yeah, have it back.
Going this way.
You're a wizard, you just cast a fireball.
I do have fireball, but it's unfortunately when they did the fireball for this, it's not as satisfying as a warlock one.
Okay, that is just weird.
It's like when you cast it, it just sounds like someone just go. Then when you cast a warlock one, it's like bang, it's like whoa, completely crazy.
So the warlock got the wizard one, and the wizard got the warlock.
Seems that way, yeah.
Oops.
What?
Forgot to set my
Let's see what the world has to offer today. We're safe from the spell burst down here, but these sewers are the last hideout of the dead rats. I need to get to the Tower of Solace to look for Dorothea.
It's rats.
The Weirats will kill these people for certain if we don't clear a path to the surface.
Bloody hell.
Someone got a new subwoofer?
Camera shake off. Every time we do a move, all I can think about is Warframe. that robot doing his job fantastically.
Oh.
There's also.
Can you smash this?
Which thing? Boxes?
Oh, the
Oh,
wall.
no, no. Bloody archers and the toxin damage. Oh, there's Stuart Little.
Not so little.
Hmm.
Alright, Stuart fucked up.
He got left out in the rain.
That's poor. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at the health archers.
Whose is the big glowy circle?
Me.
Ah.
It's a healing thingy.
Let me heal you the best way I know how. Boom. What's coming? There's a chest and oh no, never mind my brain. Requires engineering. Fuck me.
See, Robot's going to end up spending all of his gold on them at different kits.
No, I'm just not bothered. It's just irritating, but you know, it doesn't actually. Kind of wish it'd say in the actual character creation what you'd use. Really? Did you? You just stopped there. We did all the work. You lazy git. Oh look, monkey.
Yeah.
It's your hemorrhoid ring.
Hey,
Play something
that was
for you.
a secret. Return to Sergeant Knox.
Return to the man with the great big beard.
You wish my aid? Oh, wise choice.
Looks like a stockier version of Samuel L. Jackson.
Protector's Enclave needs your help. A wizard.
The last one, I think. Plague Tower.
Give me a second. Doing a quick spell swap.
No worries. I'm a scared man. There we go. Whoa. Keep pressing the wrong thing to jump. Here we go. And so when was there a bone lion? Okay, I didn't know there was a skeleton lion.
us then.
Yeah. I think we just came up here.
Oh god,
Gone.
Jerry's there.
He's gone. Oh no, he's down here. There he is. Cora.
Someone really took their job on tanning Scar, didn't they? Where are we going?
The tower.
That doesn't say Plague Tower to me. I've got it on Protector's Enclave.
Have you spoken to Sergeant Knox?
Yes. Never mind, my brain, the damn flipping thing keeps moving the sodden quest to that stupid bloody thing up north.
Oh, robot.
It's a good system, isn't it?
Useless.
If it gets a rise out of you, it gives me a laugh.
So does you falling off bridges.
Ooh. Struck a nerve.
No, I just hate stupid designs.
No, I hate it. I hate it.
Hold on a minute. This is coming from Mr. Conveyor Belt himself.
My conveyor belts aren't stupid, it's just spaghettification.
Stay together.
Same thing, isn't
Move
it?
out.
And I'm just better getting tired of it.
Oh god, don't tell me.
I kind of had, not too bad, it's just I had to move material surface. A new platform that I'd built.
It's like I know what I'm doing Tuesday.
Crying.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you're not actually. What you will be doing is giving me a hand. Not because I can't perform. Honestly, no, you will be giving me a hand to try and relocate some materials so we can start getting things constructed because we're running out of base materials again.
Okay.
Well, I'll go through it when we get on Tuesday, if that's alright.
Yeah, no worries. I really shouldn't be wearing out my tack switches like that.
I won't be screaming anymore, my keyboard broke. Well, what did you expect to happen?
I found Dorothea. She's alive, but
God.
trapped. Rizard is on his way here, and I can't open these gates. Circle around the other way. There are secret doors I used to get
Sure.
here. Find them,
Companion here.
reach us, and we'll leave Rizard no way to escape.
Who's companion?
Liquids.
Ooh, pretty. Not you, dear. Did you pose?
Famous.
I've just noticed that Liquid's running around like a virgin. In white.
Okay.
He's not that pure.
That Liquid's the most purest of the pure. The blessed deity.
Liquid pure.
The pure to be pure liquid.
Then why is his name Liquid Onyx?
Because the onyx is that pure it just melts.
That would be a liquid fluid. Oh god.
Yeah, we'll leave that one there.
I take it we have to do something for these things?
Yes, puzzle. It's really hard puzzle. Really, really hard. Well done.
Suck an egg. Ordinarily, I'd turn the others.
That was a brain teaser and a half.
For you, yes. I must admit, though, despite the proclivity to lumber everything into the AI, the actual zones areas are actually very nice.
You kind of left Liquid by himself.
Liquid.
Yeah, no, it's because I literally can't get down there.
You can't?
Why?
The table thing that moved respawned with me stuck in it.
Ow! That's actually very weird.
Should be on stock. I can't remember what it is though. Options.
Yeah, we can't get back up either.
Yeah.
Can you change servers?
No. No, we're in the thing. The only way to probably die and then respawn sucks. But your companion can probably murk them off anyway. There is a way to unstock. I'll just Google this quickly for you.
Running stuck in 10 seconds.
That's alright, I've got it.
You got it?
Well, there is a stuck command, I've just found it.
Okay, cool.
Yep, you have been moved, you are still stuck, try again. You have been moved. I like that. You have been moved. Into the scenery.
That's useful. Stuck can't be used in combat.
Okay, so you got to
we're not in combat.
kill him then.
No, I am though, but I can't actually get to the thing that's attacking me.
Okay,
It's hiding behind a pillar.
Can't get back up to get you. Can you swap? Oh, you can't swap your companion out either.
Where's the unstuck command?
It's slash unstuck.
Okay. Okay, that's
As in chat slash unstuck.
Okay. Got it.
And then it says,
I'm just swapping my powers out. I've got some AoE stuff I can try using.
Yeah, give it a good blasting. But you're still stuck in the table.
So // unstuck.
Well, you've just avoided. You've just avoided that by moving.
Let's see if I can get up there, but I can't.
Right, the mob's dead.
Oh, I see. But in the collectors, the greatest protector.
Okay, 10 seconds.
We're blaming Rybot for that one.
Hey, don't blame me, it's not my fault.
Wow,
No.
it moved me further into the table.
I just seen
you're
that.
joking.
I just seen that. Let's try again. You're the one who moved it when it wasn't ready.
I thought everything was. Why did it let me? When it doesn't normally let you when there's enemies around. You know what I mean? You're the one that followed me.
I hope you don't go the other way. I really hope
What?
you do.
Oh, I see what you're going to try. See if you can get him to fall down the hole.
No, if you can just get off the table, it'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I've got to die.
Don't command / die.
Sucks.
Can you, if you change character, will it put you back there, or will it put you back in the table?
It would just unspawn your character. Yeah, log out, but I don't think you can come back into this instance. So we would have to.
Can we leave and come back in?
Believe so.
I don't. I mean, if we can leave and come back in, then we can probably slowly unstucking yourself every 10 seconds.
Yeah, if you want to log out, we can log back in again.
Proof table has given birth to a liquid. That was painful.
Are you just...
Are you dead, or did you just die?
I actually use defeat me command.
Defeat me?
Yeah, to kill me.
Oh wow, I didn't know there was that command.
Just spawn you back at the nearest fire.
Funny.
It's a good job it's not got RAS mechanics, takes 2 of your items.
Spawns you halfway across the map.
Oh, he's gone further.
I have moved.
Gone further. See, that's what Liquid's trying to do, trying to get ahead of us.
Stay back! It was a trap!
Oh no.
This isn't a trap, Joseph.
I can see, I can see it in the gate.
Now, kill your friend.
Really? He put him through the gate?
Yeah, he's on the other side.
Bypassing the cutscene.
Okay, just stand back, stand back, stand back. Okay, now he's going to come towards me. Okay.
Oh, that's a big boss.
Another druid.
Oh, that's a dead one now. Well, there we go. Why is he sending us back up there?
Because it thinks we're going through there when we're not. Is it? Awesome. That was a bit weird.
I think the game's balked. Oh, you are kidding me.
What? What are you doing?
Fell down the hole.
Let's fall down the hole.
Ah.
We got nothing else to invoke.
At least Liquid's managed to join us now.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Good
I kind of miss him,
Ridiculous. What?
Oh, the guy who did that was the guy who played Savannah and Destiny. And he was the concierge in John Wick.
Okay. Just do that. Ooh, 7 copper.
I have this most right. Look at this.
Yeah.
Guess what I saw on the homepage?
My Little Pony.
No, that wouldn't surprise me actually, but no, the film of Snow White.
Oh God.
Yeah, the new one.
Did you watch it?
I dare not.
No, I haven't watched it. I was watching Milo's Life. which is a oh, that's nature then. A spin-off from Phineas and Ferb.
Okay. So what was it then?
What, Milo?
It's on the home screen.
What was on the home screen? Just the Snow White and a couple of other things.
Sorry. I went blank then.
We're not as we were, but we're still together.
They're blithering at the same time as he's talking. It can help.
So have you seen the Snow White liquid?
I've watched the original cartoon and I've watched Snow White and the Huntsman, but I've not watched the new one.
Snow White and the Huntsman was pretty decent. See, I think I prefer it when they go darker with the Disney stuff.
Did you watch Cruella?
The one with
Emma Stone.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. No, I haven't watched that one. No.
Maybe we can do it this time.
I wonder what I have to do.
No, it's defeated me.
Oh, you're miles off, Liquid. Miles off.
Did you watch Black Mirror on Netflix?
I did. Then it got a bit stupid.
I'm waiting for the second season of Wednesday to come out.
Same.
That was good.
Yeah, it was.
Played the character well.
Yeah, she did. She did very well. I also watched, well, I have watched and I keep rewatching Carmen San Diego on Netflix. That's actually really good.
Okay. Heard that.
And Castlevania. I've not watched Castlevania Noctis though. I can't seem to get into that one.
Okay.
Oh, I did try and watch Devilman Crybaby and that one was just weird.
Is that the anime?
Yeah, it's just weird. There is one I was watching as well, and that one kind of got sidetracked. It's a fantasy one, but it's called Bastard. I think it's meant to be heavy metal, but I don't know. Oh, hello! Wait, have we just gone in a circle?
No. We've gone up on the other side. There's two more things that we need to collect.
Oh, okay.
Depending if anyone got anything. I know I've got one.
You need to find the Crown's Key staff. Okay. Apparently we haven't. Rebs.
I've got one. There's another one.
Oh.
Two over here. I'll pick it up. I can't pick it up. Combat.
Where you go? Shall I go get it?
Can do.
Whee!
May the power of Christ compel you.
I always do.
Oh God, no. Didn't want to do that.
Wow. Just undo all the hours of work I've just put into that.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Only the right hand one that he's doing. Or it was.
There we go. Ah. That's what I was trying to do.
All that was down there was a dungeoneering and a chest. Oh, spider. Oh, nice.
Give someone enemies and they're just never happy, are they?
Rybot doesn't have a bad thing to say about this game.
No, I don't. I think they're all kind of sexy. And actually, I must admit that graphically it is holding up after so many years.
Yeah, second that.
Unlike Monkey's navigational skills.
Or his reading ability.
Was it? That's more fear. But one time I walk up a bridge. One time. But then again, it's not really just one time. I know I've got done over a few times in Ark. I'm gonna shut up now.
Let's see if a bridge is even completed in Ark.
Oh, it is. It is. It is. It's just whether or not it's still intact when we get back.
I just never got around to a design, okay?
We come back and half his base has been got missing and all his things in the wall. That was rather fast.
That's just how powerful we are, right? You leveled up so well, you became that powerful. Really, is no pleasing anyone. You know what?
No.
I'm just gonna go through here and leave you to it.
No pleasing. There's a green stone here. Ooh, hello.
Alright, was that teleportation stone?
Yeah, apparently that actually sets me at my home point, I suppose. I think of that.
The more you know.
The more you know. A victory rainbow.
Protector's enclave. You did the right.
Thanks. Freckles for that. Good news. Huh?
Oh, return to Southern North. Okay, whoops.
Oh good, that's opened up another 10 quests.
Lovely!
It's Rybar's shop.
Thank you very much, Monkey.
Oh, no worries. I know how much you love the quest.
Oh, not for me, thank God.
How'd you get rid of injuries again?
Stand in the fire.
or if you've got them, the divine injury kit.
Yeah. So you've got.
Because you've got well, got the IP. You should have quite a few of those.
So you've got altars, injury kits, and then also the blue circles that you see. They can invoke to. If you stand in them for 30 seconds, it will heal your injury. Okay, so I promise you that the Vault of the Nine is a very small quest. Do you want to do that next, or do you want to go and try Dread Ring?
I don't mind getting 9 out of the way then.
Okay. How about?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Heavy Warg. Oh, hello. I've got an inventory full of crap. I'll have a look at that in a second. Basically, I just purchased a pack and get 10 keys just to open load of lockboxes. Why the fuck not?
Why not? Why
That's some
not?
money back. That's some Zen left over, so why not?
Yeah, no, why not?
Are we going?
Here we are.
A wise choice.
Thanks for meeting us here.
Did you get
For the
any
record,
notes?
I'm opposed to this action, but Neverwinter insists that the artifact isn't safe in the vault. Maybe he's heard something we haven't. The Lord Protector told me he has an agent keeping an eye on things near the gate. Whoever he is, he's not one of the guard, so be ready for anything. Good luck, and may the gods aid you.
Heavy Warg. A Bulwark Brimstone. Combat time remaining 10 minutes. Or hours, I'm not quite sure what that is. A leprechaun.
Have a morning to you.
You win.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to show.
What?
I believe
Hold on.
it really is a leprechaun.
Is the leprechaun called Regis? Or is it just leprechaun?
Good leprechaun.
Yeah, never mind. Problem Daisy actually is. Fucking hell.
What the fuck is that?
Where's your pot? He looks AP. Do not mess with him.
You stole me Lucky Charms? Oh god. I'm sorry.
Please apologise.
Okay, what do I do with these Genius Gift?
They are there to speed up campaigns, so that allow you to buy resources for the campaign.
So I'll just leave them in my inventory for now then.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I do have a bank slot somewhere, don't I?
Yeah. It's back in Protectors.
Okay.
On the left side of the tree.
Ah.
Next
so
to the
you are
mounts.
the one Lord Neverwinter.
Oh yeah.
The best I could manage without being discovered was to divide the crucial
Oh,
information
he
needed
is
to open
stealthy.
the secret passage.
What are we doing?
Two separate drow leaders
Just
have
go
access
for a
to
nice Sunday of stroll,
secret
Rybart.
information. It won't be long before they figure that out.
Spider.
The secret lies in touching a certain sequence of rules engraved from monuments to the adventurers. You must get hold of both sets of coded notes. That should give you all the information you need to enter the vault of the night.
So this would have been a level sort of 60 to 70 quest that we would have got this.
Would have been done what in the original
Leveling up. So once you finish, I think it was... nope, I can't even remember. I can't remember. I know there was Pirate Skyhold. Oh Lord. It's gonna do my head in if I don't.
Preservation Ward.
It's I can't see the old. No, I can't see the old ones. God damn it. This would have been after, I think it was like the 8th place you would have been. But even Elemental Evil, you had to do that to level up as well.
Are we doing this just to get it out of the way, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you should be quite happy about it.
Well, he may just download. Oh, hello. I love the dum music.
was that compliment?
So what does the leprechaun do?
No fucking idea.
It looks very effective.
Exactly, that's why I said no fucking idea what it does. For all I know, it could give me feed me Lucky Charms. Let me have a look. There's Master of Illusion, which was God. Weapon break. Oh no, that's something else. I have no. Oh, good enough. Gives additional bonus to combat rating. Full house, leprechaun bag of full holes. Full holes. Increases your gold gain by 5%. Better if you don't tell it. Illusionary grass. Throws pebbles up of illusion target, summoning an illusion to choke the target. The system cannot be activated more than once every 30 seconds. Okay. Whether or not that's useful, I do not know.
No, but it sounds like it's a rather kinky leprechaun.
Seems to fit you rather well then, shouldn't it?
Well, I see. Wonderful.
I'm half expecting that. Never mind. I was about to say. I was half expecting that stone lion to come to life.
That's wishful thinking.
Save 10% of every haul.
No, that would be part of the course. What to ask? It's the bank.
You have a shared and your own character.
Okay.
Did that little leprechaun just do a jiggy little dance?
Yes.
Oh. That's worth its own weight in gold by itself.
Still doing it.
Oh, bloody hell. There's a spider there.
Might help if I didn't step in the cross beams.
Jesus.
What about him?
Jesus.
Jesus, save! Jesus, save us! Save us, Jesus! Ow, 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 ow! Yes, big ow! Jeebus saved us.
Father Helsing.
The priest of the Church of the Poison Mine saved us.
Yay.
Now he wants his donations. That could be taken as many ways as you like.
Anything below £5 is an insult.
I was going to say 10, but whatever. That's all it costs. I was going to say if that's all it costs. It's a cheap date.
You know, 5-star restaurant, 3-course meal.
I'd want something more than that.
You want to get wine and dine before, you know.
What? Sex?
Someone takes a stab at you. Getting in the game. No worries.
God, no, I'd be bloody... be petrified, I'd be bunged up.
What?
Not what douching's for.
Does it always work?
I don't know.
It's not a good idea to do that, is it? Especially if you don't do it properly.
Hmm.
If you're going to do that, it's better to go for an enema which has been done medically.
Oh, okay. So like just having a manicure, is it?
Well, technically it's a plastic. What, the douche or the enema?
Any type of flushing?
Well, the enema, they actually check what's coming out.
Oh, okay, no thank you.
Oh, you don't see it, they do.
Either way.
So if you... So if there's anything up there that shouldn't be, anything in your digestive tract that shouldn't be there...
I think we're talking like tapeworms or something like that.
Sort of, yeah, but also any food that is non-digestible, i.e. you're allergic to, or anything like that.
Okay. The more you know!
The more you don't want to know.
Exactly.
But no, it's good for people who are sometimes very constipated or haven't been able to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Because they'll sometimes use a softening agent to soften up the stool so that it can be flushed out.
Wonderful. Everyone taking notes.
So why not use a douche? Because it can sometimes cause an infection.
Hmm.
It's a big head. Ooh, hello. I don't want a head from that, thank you.
Freeze! Frozen!
Frozen monkey. That's how he fell off the bridge. I think Doom wants their head back.
Looks like a bit doomish tonight. Take the artifacts and leave.
Yeah, but
Everyone collected?
I collected. No, Liquid didn't.
Wonderful.
I was busy trying to mind wipe the last 5 minutes.
What? It's not that bad. Could be worse.
It's medical. It's medical.
Could be worse. It could be a cotton bud down your trap sign. Yeah, that one's painful. Well, I say. Friends in high places.
Yeah, that's now we can visit the vendor. You're level 20! Yay! I'll return to the Lord Neverwinter. Okay. Up the way.
Let's see what's up.
Oh, right, okay.
We set up a firework.
What was that?
Do, 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 do.
I do love the way the dragon wobbles from left to right. I think it's cute.
You in the game, Nina?
Greetings. You have returned unscathed.
That one's
Sergeant
done,
Knox reported the Drow's attempt to pillage the vault has been quelled.
So what's this legacy campaign
I trust
mission?
you have the coffer.
Complete legacy campaign missions. Oh. Artist out of 10.
Yes, so basically... Yes, okay. Basically, this lovely lady down here, Bella, artist.
Oh, the one with the blues.
Yeah. He'll give you
What
a
can I do
weekly
for you, adventurer?
thing to complete, and basically you just have to complete it, and Bob's your uncle. And you're on.
Complete 10 of those. Bob,
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
dear. Bob, your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. What if Bob was your aunt and Fanny was your uncle?
Then
Uncle Fanny and Aunt Bob.
make a very interesting relationship. But let's invite Nina.
I forgot how to use the game.
Ah, you're in Avernus. Yes, that's what we were doing last time.
Where do I need to go?
Protect the Enclave.
Sorry?
Protect the Enclave.
Laughing off.
So put some.
Well, I'll just go and do that friends in high place and speak to the vendor, aren't I?
Yeah. Think letter and Vault. Up 9. Neverwinter chat later. I think Jake will want to know which ones we've done.
I'm sorry, how to get out of this world?
If I could remember. So you got to go to. I think there's a map. There's a person with a map. So you know where the fire is. If you're back in that market thing. Are you in the market?
Yes.
Okay, so You know where all the characters are? Who will give you quests. Turn a 180, just go straight forwards, and you'll see a dude at the end, and there's like a cartographer's table with a map on it. Go up to that map and interact with that. And then you're looking for Sword Coast.
Monkey is telling me to visit the rewards merchant, but he's not giving me anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so he shouldn't give you anything.
There's nothing needed at the moment.
Question's going to be stuck there now, isn't it?
You can just get rid of it if you want.
What is the name of the
Sword Coast Protectors
World.
Enclave.
I have here, like, I opened the map. There's Wild Space, Stay, Sword Coast, Icewind.
Sword Coast.
Sword Coast Protectors Enclave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can't.
I forgot to play this.
If you can't get rid of
What
that.
is my combo? Do you remember?
Stabby stabby swords, spinny spinny slash, and smoke bomb. And then if you go invisible, it makes one of them go, well, your spinny spinny you can do twice. Your stabby stabbies, if you go stealth, you can go faster in stealth. And then there's something about combat advantage and dazzling people when you go stealth and smoke.
Okay, sorry, Nina. Complete the Vault of the Nine mission with the bard and have no sigil on the bard. And have no sigils on the bard. What the bloody
Spoken to Neverwinter, yeah?
is? And I got, sorry, yes, and then I got friends in high places.
Well, that's, we're going to be doing some Dread Ring, Nina.
Can I see where you are?
You're in the city. You're so look for silver arrows moving around on the mini map up top. Friends in high places. Claim artifacts from the reward agents. I'll just do. Okay. Yeah.
1 year.
Probably need
I
to
didn't play this.
1 year. Wow. I think it's just safe to abandon that quest. I think because you pick it up beforehand, it bugs out. So get rid of that. Go to journal, and let's unclick that, and then.
Okay, apparently I've got, obviously got. Are you saying I've not come? What the hell? I've completed the 9, so what the hell?
Yeah, it's a buggy thing.
Do I have it? The
Hello.
Hello.
You just better off just getting rid of it. You can pick it up again and it'll probably work, but it's not needed. I know there's a certain way that you've got to pick the quest up.
I know. Yeah, because it's just saying. Sorry, I'm gonna go see if I can pick that bloody quest up again.
Protector's Enclave needs your help.
I don't know who it's from, right, but.
Pick yours up? Well, I just saw you do it.
I didn't pick it up.
You got that one that I want?
Yeah, the mounts have come down in price. Like 90% price. A lot of the stuff's been discounted, yeah. Well, not discounted, just changed.
Okay, you need to remind me how to get it.
Yeah, it's not available to pick up again. Okay.
So if you go into the top, you can see the top things at the top, all the different pictures and things in the circles. Where it says CLY in that top, you know.
Are you at talk to me after?
Yeah. See the line of stuff at the top of the page, or at the top of the screen.
Yeah, where do I go? Where
So
is he?
it's the third one. It's the third one in from the right. The auction.
What?
Third one in. So it's the third one in from the right. So you got escape. Then you got the journal tab, adventures and campaigns, and you got auction. Third one in from the right. Forgot you had a space sylph. These are pretty decent. These can swing about and give you combat advantage or something. Ooh! Ooh, what's that? That's cool.
Well, that one's going to be in Wales.
Hellmite Paladin.
I have at least 10 boom points. I have no idea how many of those I've got.
No idea. I clicked everything. It doesn't matter now.
Can you see my stream?
Wait. Yeah.
Okay. With this one here. Click that. It brings up the Tarmalane Trade House. This is where you can get mounts and...
Like, okay.
The third one in from the right.
So,
click the auction. And then you can go into mounts, type in what you want to view. If you're looking at this one, it's called a Drake.
No, it says that I open trade house. It says browse my consignments and my bits.
Okay, so browse.
Okay.
And then click on the one you want to view, so mounts, because it's a mount. And then type in where it says search Drake. B-R-A-K-E. Bring up all the Drakes.
Aberrant, is it?
No, it's Imperial Rage. It's the crit severity, I think it is. Right. So...
Wait.
That's right, Bart.
So where are we heading next?
So we're heading to Dread Ring. So what we need to do is we need to go into Adventures and Campaigns. Go over to Campaigns. Scroll down to Legacy Campaigns. And click
that.
Red Ring is a terrible place of dark magic, foul wizards, and undying
horrors. Still expensive as fuck for me.
So you can get it.
And the question, where is the Dread Ring?
You should be already doing it. Good. You might have a few things to actually do within Dread Ring, but...
I hid it. I hid the quests. Because we were doing it. Sorry.
Yeah, I've hidden all the others.
Look at my new mount.
Oh dear, what did you get this time?
Holy shamoly.
Oh, really?
That's the one I was telling you about earlier. I just got it.
Okay.
Oh.
But it is actually a car. Oh, that's awesome. Jesus Christ. Quite rapid.
That's nuts.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's a mad exhaust system. Oh, go cat. Right. Okay, let's go to Ashen Battlefield. Welcome to one of your first dailies.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Well, that's a spectacular thing.
It's haunting.
It's a camp one as well.
It's an
The
account.
really weird part.
Nice.
The really weird part. It also looks very out of place at the same time as it doesn't.
That's quality.
Was it something the dwarves would build?
And it looks like something that Liquid would commission.
True.
So, is Jacob going to get in or?
I'm not sure if Jacob's still around. Jacob, you still around, buddy?
He went off for lunch and didn't come back.
Hold up there. You must be from Neverwinter. I'm glad to see such renowned adventurers joining in the battle. The fight to breach the Dread Ring is going badly. We had to move the wounded and dying back here, as the Thayan wizards are raising the dead of both sides and turning them against us. Celeste is a powerful cleric who's part of the Neverwinter Vanguard.
It's that way.
She's keeping the undead at bay, but could definitely use your help. Ride to the battlefield and speak with Celeste. May Torm protect you.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, the Lindra was dead.
Lindra, yeah.
So I guess this was before we beat it.
Pretty much, yeah.
I also recognize Celeste as well.
I will need explanations of this again.
In what way? What was the rotation?
The whole game basically.
Okay. Oh, 277. Minimal, but still. Okay, so welcome to Dreadring. This is your first area that you can get boons.
Oh.
So, if you have a look at your character sheet and then go to boons, you'll see campaigns. And this is where you can choose boons to put extra power and damage into your class. So completing these will give you, so if you go to your journal, the red ring should now be open as a viewable campaign. It will tell you what you need to basically progress to get the boons that you need. So for the first one you need to complete 7. No, it's 3. I think it's 7 to be honest, I'm not entirely sure, I can't remember. Been a while.
This is where we make our stand.
Probably to there. A little bit more to there. But yeah, in here, in these campaigns is where you earn your boons. You can get them by completing the weeklies here.
Valindra ends. It's good to have you here, hero.
Do not accept Valindra's Tower, it's a dungeon.
I can tell you're eager to get...
You can want to use it, then, you know, leave it on the back burner, that's entirely your call, but...
We've called on our allies to aid us in this final battle.
You have done so. Story plans writing. Oh. Lucifer, please.
Something has been pulling demons, adventurer. We've received reports from the Neverwinter Guard that demons are appearing from rifts throughout Dreadring. It was quite the sight seeing the demons terror.
Diligence did indeed the Red Wizard.
No, we're not doing Valindra's Tower.
No.
Would that we... Oh, the Fae...
We all... It's...
Harper lecturing someone else.
We have got... I think this is quite a long introduction to it though, but we've got quite a few things to do with Sergeant Knox, if I remember correctly.
So is there anything we're supposed to be picking up?
So for completing a quest you will get the requirements or the bits and pieces that you need for the campaign to progress. So what we're going to be getting is the Thyan Ciphers and the Thyan Scrolls for completing these quests. Then you come back into this bit here, into the campaign details, and you'll see that you'll be able to basically start it. Then once you start it, you'll then go on to the next bit, to the next bit, to the next bit, to the next bit, and you'll earn these boon points. But anything that you'll earn from this area will be here, tallied into your treasure at the bottom here where it says back. You can see that.
Yeah, I'm looking.
So you'll get your Thian ciphers and Thian scrolls. It'll probably take like 10 scrolls to 1 Thian cipher, and you'll get at least 1 or 2 during the progression.
Isn't there, like, for Valentra Tower, a key that needs to be...
No, so for that, I think I know what you're on about.
Since I activated by accident.
Okay, yeah. There is a key which you use for the end dungeon chest. But there'll be a point where you're getting this gauntlet here. And this gauntlet is what you need to access the chest at the end, but we'll definitely get onto that. Baby steps. But yeah, for you, Nina, Valindra's key is for the end chest. So you can just keep hold of it. There's nothing wrong with crafting them up.
I picked it up, but...
That's not an issue.
I mean, I went to the...
Yeah, no, that's cool. What are you confused about, Robot?
What am I supposed to be doing? I'll just pick up 1, 2, 3 quests.
Okay, so these are your dailies that you can do.
I picked 4.
Yeah, so the blue ones are your dailies, and you can preview them in your journal. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so you'll see a category now in your quest journal called Red Ring. These are your daily quests. So,
you, to best to know what you're picking up is to go to Red Ring and then go to the check marker on the right side, so all of the quests from that world can be shown to you.
So, what we need to do is we need to gather ritual components from killing red wizards, completing 3 heroic events, steal a token shard from Thians in the quarry, and then there's another one as well. Can't see at the moment. Plan our bindings. We need to collect Vanguard scripts from... Okay. I don't exactly see what that one is, but... Oh, the red wizards, okay. So, on this, you will have, I think you can access, yes, so there's a map. And that will, so if you press M, it will show you where your quests are. So you can know where to basically complete them. So there's usually a heroic event down here. Red wizards up here. And usually within these maps there's usually 4 different areas. But you'll get used to the areas once you know where things are. Here is another heroic event, that's where another one would be. And then there's another one which is way up in the bone area. So your Thians and your red wizards are around here. more vines over here. Okay. Now once you've got them all, you need to come over to one of these and interact with it. You might. No, okay, so it's to the wrong person.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. Okay, so I can still do it. Still shiny. Oh.
Ritual component from the Red Wizard.
Yeah. Do you still need more shards liquid?
I really have no idea.
Okay.
How would I even know what I need?
Okay, so the blue quest is what you're after. So if you can go into your journal and go over to your quest journal, which is the first tab, and you'll see Dread Ring.
I don't even see that.
Did you pick any quests up?
Well, the only thing I saw was that tower thing, and you said don't bother with that, right?
Yeah, there was another quest as well.
So.
Yeah.
I have different quests, and so I finished the beginners. Yeah.
Yeah. You
just realised that.
Yeah, you've got different quests to us because you've already done the introduction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I tripped my balls, and I was like, "What is wrong?"
Okay. So you'll have a quest from this dude here, Sergeant Knox. Once you've
The
completed.
only thing I see is Valindra's Tower.
Okay, did you complete the Ashen Battlefield with him?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay. Has this dude got anything?
Sorry, I'm just lost.
No, that's okay. Has this guy got anything? Where I'm near? Demon Hunter? Is this dude blue?
Demon hunting, yeah.
Okay, so if that's blue, pick that up from him.
Right, okay. Yep.
And then there's a chick over it.
Did you say there's someone over here?
Yeah, this lady here.
She doesn't talk to me.
Okay, that's weird. There's another one here. Luna. Did you start the campaign?
The hoppers are
I'm
prepared
guessing
to
not,
strike
because
back
she
if
doesn't
you
talk to me
betray
either.
us.
Okay, so in Adventures and Campaigns again. You go onto the Campaigns tab. And scroll down to Legacy Campaigns.
God, I can't even find it.
It's quite a few scrolls down. So the actual, you press the bracket, that'll bring up Adventures and Campaigns. Then there's a Campaigns tab right next to Adventures. and you'll see dead to rights at the top. Scroll down.
Is this in the question?
No, so you need to click on the feather. There's four things you can click. Click on the feather.
Yeah, okay.
And then campaigns. And then scroll down to legacy campaigns. And you'll see Dread Ring. If you click it, you should have a start campaign.
Almost got it.
You might need to go to Ashen Battlefield again.
Harper lecturing someone.
Okay, heading back.
How amusing.
Yeah, okay.
Has that been started?
Well, it has now. I've pressed it.
Okay. Anything around here light up blue, or does it say go to Ashen Battlefield?
Go to the battlefield.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So I'll whip out a teleporter for you.
I'm trying to get back and it's not letting me.
You should be able to activate it through that. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't as clear, so I do apologise.
No, it's not your fault. It's just me.
No. Take my side of the plane. I see there's a lot of information.
Full speed ahead, and I've got to bring up the stragglers.
Look here, Corvo.
Oh god.
We may be able to use this.
Yes, I know the way for me. I'm trying to get back. Getting lost in this silly thing.
Yeah, for each of those campaigns you need to sort of start them. And that's how you sort of access it.
How do you get back here?
We'll come back here after Ashen again. Lead us through. I'm surprised that let Liquid through, to be honest. Like I kicked him or something if he liked it.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
I just presumed, so it was my fault.
I was just
Got so
checking
many quests.
Yeah.
campaign. I
Who
was
is it?
just checking campaigns with that pretty much.
Yeah, we've done quite a bit with the Dread Ring campaign.
Let's play something.
It's 42% on.
Yeah. I think I'm quite close to the end now with my Warlock anyway. Let's go.
Once more into the breach.
Indeed. What I will say is that with the quests, the quest journal, pretty much ignore anything that's in Protector's Enclave. So you can minimise that. I think that's something to do with the new quest, the harping on. There's literally just anything Protector's Enclave, just minimise it. They'll just eventually do in the background. The same with Workshop as well, just minimise it. And everything else is what you need.
Okie dokie.
Or click that square to put an X in it, which will hide it from your duty list.
Where is that? come across up yet.
What?
The X.
Go into the journal.
Yeah.
X is high.
Yeah.
The check mark.
Yeah, click the square. Why am I? No, not that one. One on the priority.
Okay.
Sorry, my apologies. Under the priority side, you see the squares?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, click that. There you go. Hides it.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's alright. I didn't actually. No. Yeah, I've played it that many times and just using the journal and minimizing everything. I'm just used to it.
Yes, but unfortunately, minimizing the journal is one thing, but you've still got the quests on your duty list, which still means it floods your duty list. So, yeah. And it helps for those people who have proclivities to like having a clean screen.
Now I know that though, I can. That's a good tip. Thank you, robot.
And now you can see.
Forgot about.
Why?
Because I was staying too close to melee. That held me a little bit.
We've added that. Oh, right, no, it's already done.
Isn't that what I only does that when I do left? But when I try and do it, I can't do it.
Neverwinter fools!
Man, I'm getting hungry.
For the masters!
I have that.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's the item bag. Put it back in the microwave.
Since I said pizza to you, I'm actually quite craving a pizza.
Yeah, so am I now, thanks to you.
I'm sorry.
Might go buy one
Why not?
Chicago Town. 2 small pieces. Then go in the air fryer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think they can. That's it for
Yeah, that's one thing that put me off pizzas, was trying to cook them in the oven, because I usually just put them in, it's like that and forget about it.
Oh, sad.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see.
I'm so sorry. I am sorry about that.
Yeah, it's alright.
But I do sympathise with you. I do. Because that's one of my biggest fears. That I, believe it, not realise.
Yeah.
So me saying, set timer, it's easier said than done.
I always put the alarm on because I always forget.
Yeah, I've had to start doing that myself. I've actually set fire to the kitchen.
Perfect timing, my
because I got sidetracked with captivity.
I think, oh, just an extra second, I'm just going to see what's going on. And
yeah. The more embarrassing part about it, looking back, it was fish fingers. It was a tray of fish fingers. Set the cooker ablaze. I had a tabletop oven for a longest time. Oven that broke.
Oh, okay.
And it had a timer even ding. So that's all I knew was food was on. So that's why I like to now set a timer so I know. But also like the air fryer because that goes ding when it's done.
Yeah.
My kettle on the other hand, its lid pops off.
Okay.
That one I can't work out.
It's better be Pop-Up Pirate.
It doesn't help because the problem is it's one of those stupid kettles that won't stop boiling until it's up.
Okay.
Boiled water away.
I think you might need a new kettle, right?
It is a new kettle, that's the worst part.
Bloody hell.
It's not to wash your sushis.
I'm not getting a fucking new kettle. I've looked at the Ninja air fryer.
This is a good artifact to have, which Nina's got here, with the staff of the flowers.
Adventuring sure is dangerous.
Hopefully this time it smells done it so that liquid's actually complete.
Fingers crossed.
Yes, my apologies.
No, that's okay.
It's fine.
It's me shit explanation, that's all.
Mr. Robo-Mouth there went off like a clap off like the clappers and whoopsie.
We'll either be victorious here, or we will be slaves to Faye.
I think I'm going to get that teleport started on here.
Yeah, there is, yeah, next to camp.
Do we want wages of war?
Look.
No, teleport's location set. How do you get back to... Oh, right, signpost.
Is that contingencies? Look.
Valindra ends here. I
think so. As long as it's not Belindra's tower.
Anything but that, right?
Yeah, anything but that, yeah. And this dude should be blue.
Agatherian treasures. Oh, so that's what this is for.
Yeah, I can interact with her now.
Awesome.
So that's what this is
But the
for. Those coins that I've got.
Oh, over there, yeah.
Okay, these genies. So if I buy them, what happens?
So if you get those Thyan treasures, that's giving you extra currency to complete the campaign.
We who do not follow.
Yeah, bag of Thyan treasures. This will give you a Thyan cipher book, Thyan scrolls, and Vanguard script. So Vanguard script is campaign sketch, red ring, view campaign.
I have 15 of them.
I believe that you can use this to access your Dread Ring store, you wares, and this is where you can buy Thyan treasures with that stuff. Oh no, yeah, you can buy rough astral diamonds, or you can buy the gear that's here as well, Thyan gear.
Thyan Lakey.
Here and here.
So,
I don't want to buy that right now, thank you.
To be honest, you really want to keep those genie gifts for stuff like Ice Spire, not Ice Spire.
I was just having a test.
That's cool, that's cool. With Icewind Dale, because they're pretty long campaigns. So, like I said beforehand, when you get the Thyan ciphers and you're getting the Thyan scrolls, if you go back to that where Dread Ring is and click View Campaign, you can see what you then need for each bit and pieces.
Oh, point. Okay, so what the hell does it need? Oh, I need another science script, or whatever it's called, science hyper.
That's it.
With all our strength.
7 of them, to take it.
And there's 3 for the first one.
Complete 1 of 7.
Yeah, that's not the actual.
Well, that's very confusing, isn't it?
It is. So I believe that the 1 of 7 is.
Well, I only
the
have
progress through.
This is going to drive me nuts.
Breathe. Right. So liquid, you needed your shards. So the shards are up here. Oh, there's a heroic event up here. Closure.
And the cancer attack, by the way.
Yeah, that's cool. The NPCs are deadly.
Yeah, well, you've all run up.
So we've gone up to the top. So you know where we went last time. Now it's turned into actual heroic event. Nice. Good point. Cool. Okay, so I can split it, okay. Thought I could split it. There we are. Your first rogue event. Yeah, because only dome. Okay, no dome over there yet. Okay, cool. Right this way, sorry.
No dome?
Yeah, so if you see like a purple dome, it means that an heroic event is going on.
Ah. That's that one done.
Nice.
Confront a slave, whatever that is. Return to yep, okay. So it's just a case of Liquid getting his bits and pieces.
That's right.
And gather Rod of Constellation on right pieces, huh?
So they are in the next bit. In the next bit over. So you know where we entered? Down over the cliff is where all that stuff is.
Oh.
For the masters!
So it's the onyx and the stuff you need here.
Mm-hmm.
Colossus.
And Onyx is over
I think
here.
I finished my deal. Because I'm waiting.
Yeah, I think you might have a fortress to do as well. Let us know when you need to do your fortress.
Yeah, we can't help with that.
You can.
Can we?
Yeah. Won't get anything from it until you actually get your mithril and what your gauntlet. Gauntlet is what you need to unlock one of the special chests at the end. You'll still be able to get like all your enchanting and stuff like that. Do the other one. If you need another one, there's another one around here, Liquid. Okay. You got 3 onyx things, cool. So if you've gotten the black rocks in, you should then have the ritual for planar bindings.
Yeah, I got that one, yep.
Okay. Where's this way? This way, this way. Oh, Nina's killing hounds.
That's just turned perfect.
Right event
Oh.
is on.
Yeah. It's destroy one. I can't remember which one it is. But we're going to be down here anyway, so... So we... I'll come get you. So if you come back on yourself, yep. Hang on, let's wait. And then in this purple dome here. Demonic slaughter, that's what it is. That's the name of it then. So depending on how well these are done as well, it can change the heroic encounter into a second one, and like a big boss will spawn in.
Will that count towards the...
It does, yeah. It counts as a second one. Usually you've got this big group that can stop the thing from taking damage. It usually turns into a decent one. You'll see perfect at the end of it. It says perfect, and yeah. 9 times out of 10, it'll be one of those.
Well, it was a silver.
That's cool. So from these heroic events as well, you'll be seeing this claim reward thing at the right hand side.
Yep.
That's where you'll be able to get Seals of Adventure, and sometimes they might give you a ring, like the ring I've got here.
There's another purple one over there.
The ring is, that's part of a quest. That's the Rod of Cancellation. But yeah, sometimes you get a ring. The rings are going to be trash, but they're good for refinement points. So these are the rods.
How many of these are left to get?
3. There's a red, blue, and yellow.
find them all now then.
Yeah. So there's one. Yeah, there's one on the right hand side there, where the blue one is.
I have those rods to collect.
Okay. Oh, you can't go that way. Okay. Red one's over it.
The blue one, so I don't know a clue where it is.
It's just round again to the right.
Got it.
Oh. Right. And then the last one is over here. You following?
I can't tell if they're saying for the master or for the bastard.
Probably a bit both.
Yeah, so in this game, probably a bit more for both. There's just one more heroic event to go and then... hand in.
Yeah.
Al, for the heroic event to turn up?
Usually every 15 minutes or so, but we can just go back and in what quests we have gone, because the demon hunting doesn't change at all. That's there just regardless each and every day.
It says gather planner residue.
Oh yeah, that's something we need to do as well. So if you come this way, where Nina's going.
Just a sec. Got attacked.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
This is the end part to plan our bindings.
What?
This glyph here, right here, is where you need to press F. And this will summon the dude. This is from the Red Wizard to plan our bindings. Summon this guy. What we're going to do is defeat it.
Oh, I realised I forgot about that quest. Never mind.
And that's that done. And I forgot we should have went over there and took the rods in. Oh, my bad.
For heaven's sake, we're...
Over it.
It was not...
backwards and forwards.
It was not my... But, yeah.
No, it's okay.
It's showing the right side of...
Throw the rod in. And liquid. Liquid, dry bar. Yeah, cool. So the purple orb disappeared?
Yep. Yes.
Cool. Right. Back to base. Quickly check this one just to
hold on for you, yeah.
We still got the demonic heroic adventures. Checking up here,
Okay.
see if it's... Yeah, it's spawned in.
No worries, you go there. I have gathered to see
okay.
if we can finish.
Six or more for
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. More people in. Wasted that.
what's up?
I wasted one of my moves.
Forge now.
Oh, someone's got Mirage daggers. Great success. Okay. Alright. Go back.
You finished all?
Finish the heroic events. Still want to go through the other ones though.
Okay, I just now got that. Go to the Death Forge.
Okay.
You said
Yeah.
the castle thing, yeah.
Yeah. I think Death Forge up near the bone area, I believe.
I have a waypoint.
Diligence, vigilance, and tenacity is the devil's.
Should I wait for you or?
Can do.
I'm gonna go and log off.
Would that we'd killed Valindra when
No,
the
it's
black
fine.
onyx running thin.
Yeah, no dramas.
If you want, I can do it myself.
I have nothing.
No.
Thank you for the aid. Something has been pulling demons
What
into
do we do?
our plane. It's up to us to stop them.
What did that say? 4 days we can do it again.
You'll see.
14 hours, the dailies. 14 hours for Dread Ring.
Good work.
Waiting in front of it. I'm just gonna go to Tinkle.
No worries.
The Red Wizards have been hard at work.
Almost got it.
Aye.
Gone.
That was...
Heart of Dread.
I have a dangerous mission for you. Within the vast tower known as the Dread Spire, Valindra's forces labor to complete a ritual to animate the skeleton.
You don't have to trust. Oh, I can do better. Within the layers of the Red Wizard.
And then...
It's who? Oh.
Let's go.
Okay. Welcome play. Open the arcane coffers in the Dreadspire. Huh?
Was I supposed to be talking to someone?
So once you've spoken to Sergeant Knox, the Wages of War guy is here. Court.
The arcane coffer?
To move supplies to fortified position.
My scouts report massings of undead.
Is this supposed to be a question?
Talking question, yeah. Arcane Cofter. Did you send me a screen?
Open the seize the power. That's what I just got from
Season part. I think that's the end of a who do you call it? One of the fortresses.
Why give me it now then?
Because probably what you got to get is the thing that you then need to craft, which is the gauntlet. So you're getting the gauntlet from Dreadspire.
We may be able to use this item against them.
I wonder how many people said fuck this and walked off.
That should be everything done once you've spoken to Roth.
Yeah, I spoke to him and then he gave me that quest.
So once you've done this thing, because you've got the Heart of Dread, go to Dreadspire, and you've got Seizing Power, which is go Arcane Cofter in Dreadspire. And both of them are for the same thing.
I am not pleased with this
Cool. Right.
The Red Wizards have been
both of those are
hard
one
at
massive
work.
enemy.
With all our strength. Here and here.
Are you hungry, robot?
A little bit, yeah. And when you're hungry, you tend to make silly mistakes.
Snickers. You're not you when you're
Jesus
hungry.
Christ, yeah, fucking hell, they take a lot of health up, don't they?
Yeah. No, quite potent area around here. Gotta wait for Nina. We got this one, but I believe that the one we're after is somewhere else. Then it. I know she hasn't started it, so yeah, this is the one we need.
I popped a balloon and then put my gender on.
No worries, buddy. No, this isn't the one we need. But wait for Nina.
So the ring I got from the rewards tab is really only worth refining, right?
Yes, that's right, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Again, all this is supposed to be done while leveling up, but it kind of diverts you away from it.
Yeah, right. I still really love the game. It's just this bit's just become a little bit spaghettified.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Understand that. Trying to follow Rybart's conveyors.
Yeah.
I was the same when I first started. Well, what is everything? It takes a bit of time to get used to where you need to go for each bit. It's like even like, pains. You get to start it there and then
Sorry.
Alright.
My magic is yours.
And that sounds nice.
No. No. It doesn't show the quest for you, even if you're inside with me.
Yeah, it shows us destroy necromancy components.
Oh, yes.
Easy, tricky broccoli.
Oh, what?
I'll say that again. Cheesy chicken from broccoli.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Hey, if I don't want something sweet about the Jammy Dodgers. I got lots of rice pudding in the cupboard. I might have some of that later.
Why not?
Sorry, are you talking about food?
Yes.
Yes, I'm hungry.
No, because I don't understand your word.
Not used to our British cooking.
That's not rice pudding. Okay.
I know what pudding is, but the other part I don't.
It's hard to
Essentially like a dessert rice.
And milk, cream, and sugar, and all mixed together. Actually, I think it's something else as well.
I think it is similar to. I think it's called koch in our language.
What?
That's what we're saying. I think it's named koch in our language. I'm not sure.
Koch.
Koch.
Koch. Koch.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm adding the extra K to that.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I was trying so hard. I really was.
Oh. Okay. That's usually what we say when something's.
Or maybe it's similar to that.
You know what?
Semolina.
I was going to say semolina or tapioca, but I'm not quite sure. Because semolina is made the same way, it's just, instead of rice, it's semolina seeds.
Okay.
And tapioca, again, the same way, it's just tiny macaroni beans.
Okay.
Actually, tapioca is the one that looks like box spawn.
Yummy.
Actually, tapioca is really yummy.
Don't float my goat.
Really?
Yeah.
You've never had oh god.
My sister used to love.
Ambrosia semolina and tapioca.
No. I've only ever had ambrosia custard.
I might buy some one. So expensive nowadays, though.
What?
But we used to love his kids.
His head's upside down. Oh, it looks like it was upside down. Oh well.
Yeah, this chest here. What you need a gauntlet for. But because we haven't got this key, we can't open this. That was in a different area. Unfortunately.
Isn't the sun wonderful?
It's still sending me there.
Yeah, because it's got a. If you do Heart of the Dread and not Seizing Power, it takes you somewhere else.
Okay. No, it's returning me to.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're doing now?
We've got to go to Dread Spire.
Okay.
Peter.
We're just following you realise that, right?
Yes.
If you do this to our death, we'll be very cross with you.
Nah.
For the masters!
Need you, Nina?
Wait, where did you go?
Ribcage.
It's showing me like you're inside.
We went to Ribcage.
Is this ours?
Yeah, this is ours, yeah.
I'm just like. Ah!
Oh dear.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm coming.
Just... burn your pasta right up.
Yeah, it won't burn yet. I've been sat so on my butt sore.
A bit numb.
Yeah, my lower back actually, but yes. stuff.
Oh, was that the last one in? Oh no.
I swear my side's going again. Who's leaving blood puddles?
He's a prisoner.
Oh.
Yeah, prisoner over there.
Well, if it stops moving, it'll be fine.
Wonderful.
Liquid and Robot, are they the same class, or
No.
they just look similar?
Same race, different class.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're both Ashima Ritz.
But Liquid looks more fancy than
Who like Liquid's Greek robes.
I've got the same robe, but I prefer to run around, you know.
Naked.
Yeah. And why not? I look fabulous.
Ooh.
Show off all my muscles. Well. It would actually look. That would make sense on like Barbarian.
You are mage monkey here, or
Wizard, yeah.
or wizard?
Yeah.
He has fireball when it goes.
Hmm?
Premature ejaculate. Oh, premature fireball. God damn it! Help! Right spell, wrong word. I cast metal bollocks. You seen that? Sketch.
No. It's done, okay. I don't know why it's telling us to go that way.
Yeah.
Seek the top of the spire.
The one that didn't get done.
What?
Everything is done, I think.
Everything's
It
done,
was
yeah.
showing the.
Destroy the Knight Commander, which apparently is reflected.
Yeah.
That is stupid.
fantastic watch.
Plastic watch?
I said fantastic watch.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard the same plastic watch and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I heard plastic watch.
Ooh. 2 epic enchanting stones. 2 flawless sapphires. Nice. Unfortunately, we haven't got the gauntlet to craft.
This will consume 1 silver gauntlet.
Yes.
Oops.
Do I have a gauntlet?
You will after when you speak to Rathmordor. Rathmothdor or whatever his name is. Well, that's the important is this one here. This gives you like extra enchanting stones.
So I can't actually get that yet.
Not yet, no, but you do get 1 a day.
Ah, that's confusing.
Okay. Click F on it.
You have received 1 period. Well.
Yeah, black pearl. So he's probably given us 1 to start off with. So you can get this chest here.
Everyone receive it? Unless we accidentally use Nina's by mistake.
No, everyone gets their own one. I don't know if you can see this ghostly chest here.
No.
Liquid, do you see Bigger?
But I got one from the previous one.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so yeah, okay. Cool, your usual one then.
Always moving forward.
So, return to Wrath, remember to Sergeant Knox, okay. After that, that's me done, because I definitely need to head off.
Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Thank you for joining us.
Before my stomach eats itself.
Thank you for joining us, Robot.
It's always a wonderful pleasure.
Indeed.
Whee! Ah?
Liquid, your man just looks so coming from a distance.
I think I can literally run over anything.
Brum brum.
Valindra in. Yes. Thais, use the campaign tracker to complete campaign projects.
A new day. Oh, for heaven's sake.
Yeah, so it just means come back tomorrow.
You don't have to.
Oh, so return tomorrow.
Yes, so quickly, or you can do it whenever, but basically go back into the campaign again. And you should be able to study 2 Thine writings.
Studying okay.
The same as before for starting the campaign. Go back in again. You can do your studying and become a Class A student. Okay. Need any help, let me know.
And 3 of 7.
Valindra in. You can rest and go.
Yeah, return to Dread Ring tomorrow. And that resets, I think it's about 11.
back to I nearly said Paradise Point or something. Oh, God, this is a panel.
No worries. That important invitation is one of the ones we need to keep open. From Protector's Enclave.
Can I ask you something?
Go on then.
River District.
Yes.
There are 2 quests. One is hidden, one is marked.
Mm-hmm.
Reclaiming River District is the one that it's hide.
Mm-hmm.
And Ritual of the Realms is one that it's on. And it is activated. It says Collector claimed magic 6 out of 10.
Yeah. We were starting that one.
So we were doing that one.
I'm not my Warlock.
Okay.
Unfortunately. How much is it? The Cloaked Ascendancy is 22,000. Nickel, what did you say? You were 21.
Are those based on the power? Is it?
No, it's the item
you
level.
Can start a campaign.
It's the item level. Yeah, item level, yeah.
That you can start doing quests.
That's right, yeah.
How can I see my current
Character sheet. And where you got the strength. So where you got the strength of conscience. So on the right hand side of where your gear is, it says total item level.
Total, okay, 26.
26,000. Okay.
Yeah.
The only weird part is that it's a very big item level. It doesn't really need to be that big.
Sure.
How do I get back out of here? Oh, right.
You can either use your signpost or you go back to the door. It's right.
We'll either be victorious here.
Protector's Enclave.
No worries. So, who would like to continue for a little bit?
I'm heading off for now.
Nowhere.
Enjoy
the foods.
I will try.
your foods.
Talk to you all later.
No worries, Robert.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Are you staying or leaving, Liquid? Sorry.
No, I'm going to call it there for me.
No worries.
I'm just going to go back to the Enclave and just sort my shit out.
No worries.
Oh, dude, I'm going to do that tomorrow. My head's late.
I'm sorry if I overwhelmed your brains today.
No, you haven't. Not at all. It's been awesome getting it all sorted.
Well, actually, before I do anything stupid with these things, what do I do with these enchanting stones?
You wish my aid.
Can I stick them in the bank and safe?
Is it a purple thing you got?
No, it's uncommon enchanting stone and blue enchanting, rare enchanting stone.
So yeah, bang them in your bank.
Okay, that's if I can find the bank.
Just past the Tree of Life. On the right. Straightforward. Straightforward. With pillars on the outside of it. There you are. Right hand side.
That's the door.
Yeah, so keep going. Right, yeah, forward, 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 forward. Keep going, keep going. Turn right. Right, that's left. That's left. This way.
Oh, the big building smells like a bank.
Yes.
I've got some gems in here. I might as well just convert these into flipping refinement points, can't I?
It's best. It is 2 times refinement points.
From these shards of empowerment, which I think I need.
Shards of empowerment for your collars. Did you need to find the way out there, Liquid?
No, I should have a signpost thingy.
Black
Can you
opal.
remind me? Sorry. Can you
Black
remind me
opal.
where's the tavern?
Tavern. Moonrise Tavern.
The one that we make supplies and stuff.
Oh, well, you make supplies. Your workshop.
Yes.
This way. Come back up again. Turn around.
Dread ring artifact pack. What do I do with those?
Open them.
Oh, here. I know it was close somewhere.
So those artifacts were those packs, those sort of satchels. They'll give you refinement gems to refine.
There's a way to mass refine.
Just grab the stack and lob it out of your inventory. It'll say, do you want to convert? But unfortunately, there's some that's bound to character, then there's ones that don't say bound to character. Yeah, just grab the stack, chuck them out, convert.
So all old gear gets converted. Anything that's
Anything that's below your item level, just get rid of it. Obviously, the artifact stuff, you want to keep all of your artifact stuff, you can do. In lesson 2 of Neverwinter. You've all been excellent. You've all been excellent students today.
even if the teacher did fall off the bridge.
I'm not going to live this down, am I? Yeah, I do apologise for the information overload. I hope that it does at some point make sense.
No,
well, it does.
You are the best teacher. There's just too much in the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Gazillions of stuff in the game.
I mean, how else would they be able to do it then? If they decide to put a lot of tutorials on, people get pissed off.
Well, the 1 to 20 is easy to follow, but then it just goes nuts.
It's basically, you've done your 1 to 20, go, bye, fuck you, we've had enough of you. We're not holding your hand anymore, bye.
It's almost the same as the Warframe new player experience.
Oh, God,
oh, that's terrible. Why can't I convert this rapier?
It could be an artifact. I'm not entirely sure.
No, it's a blue red. It's a blue 850, but I've got a 950 equipped.
If you can't convert it, then it probably.
Item, then
I'll bet output refinement points.
that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Great adult choice. I'll keep that one more for now.
Yeah.
Because they're all crap.
So. The trouble is now, because this is where it gets different when it comes to artifact gear. So, yeah, just try and hold on to artifact stuff. Because once you level them up, because the current weapon that you've got is probably item level 950. That artifact gear will go up to like 15,000 or 1,200 item level once you've got it fully up to mythic. And
how the hell do you know it was 950? Oh, I just said.
Because mine's 950, and we were all using up the leveling up equipment. I should have just said magic, shouldn't I? And not ruin the magic.
Huh? Sorry, I missed that.
I'm just saying I should have said magic and not ruin the magic for you. And thought I was psychic, but...
Oh, right.
The artifact gear will go up to a different item level, plus there's stats and bonuses that will then get applied to it, and so on and so forth.
Like preservation ward. This is basically the oh fuck button.
Yeah, pretty much. And then you've got the coalescent ward, which will... It doesn't require any materials, I believe. Let me check my bank. Confirm that. I believe I've got 2 already.
What, 10 of them?
Got 10 preservations.
10 preservation wards.
Okay.
Preservation ward 10. They came out of the lockbox.
Okay. Donations.
Donate to yourself.
Oh, that's the guild banner. I'm the wrong bloody one.
Well, I found the sigil of the bard. That would explain your fucking thing.
So it guarantees a successful upgrade during the refinement process. This item is consumed on any upgrade attempt where it is used as a component. That's what the coalescents do.
Where does this sigil go anyway?
Sigils. I don't know what a sigil is.
The artifact sigil.
Ah, the sigil. So basically, they're just your beginner ones. I wouldn't put anything into them. I wouldn't invest any resources into them.
I was just wondering where it went in the character sheet.
Artifacts. So if you're in enhancements.
Oh, I see. Right, okay. I'll just stick it in there just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, it's better than nothing for the time being. Plus, it will give you a few more item level.
Well, I've got Heart of the Dragon, haven't I? So.
So if it takes you 22 happy days.
Eh?
It takes you 22 happy days. It opens up a little bit more. But not to digress.
Christ, sorting yourself to drive me nuts.
How much of undermounted have you done, Nina? Oh, have you done any at all?
Undermounted.
Yeah, I don't know if you touched on it or not.
16 out of 17.
Oh, you at the Twisted Caverns.
Twisting Caverns, yes. 16 out of 17.
You see, you've done the Catacombs, okay.
We have the last one and then we go Willowwood.
Okay. Might start that next time then.
Is that what it is, though?
Huh?
Don't mind me, my brain's gone.
No worries.
This item will be destroyed. Oh, fine, I'll turn it into a fucking item.
Yeah, there's boons from there for completing it. And some
I'm gonna
astral diamonds.
exit the game.
Yeah, no, that's grand. Come off now anyway.
Jeez, and thank you for the games.
No worries, thank you for joining us, Nina.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
Yes, thank you for driving me up the bend. Or around the bend, I should say.
So, as long as you didn't fall off a bridge.
Well, you'll learn.
But yeah, on that, I think it's time to end the stream. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea and some food. So thank you to Nina, Liquid, and Rybart for joining me today. It's been an absolute privilege. Again, I hope I haven't melted your brain too much, and I do apologise if I have. But yeah, thank you for everyone in chat who's popped by today. Truly appreciate it, and lurked and been watching the clumsiness unfold, shall we say, not carnage, more clumsiness. But yeah, thank you much everyone for watching.
Carnage works as well.
Bit of both, bit of both. But yeah, thank you much everyone for watching. Take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Cheerio.